Hello, early YouTubians. How are you? I hope you're having a good Monday / Tuesday morning, depending on where you are. Or maybe even Tuesday afternoon, depending on where you are. You could be, I don't know, I guess could be an Aussie, right? That's what it's, yeah, it's afternoon. What's up, everyone? Hi. Hi, hello. See, close my door and we'll get started. Door closed. Boom. Oh, hi, hello, hi. Hey, hello, it is me. Did a viewer deck today. This is cool. I haven't done a viewer deck pretty much ever. We got a viewer deck today from I Am Do on Twitter. I don't know who they are in chat, if they're in chat ever. They are I Am Do on Twitter, and they're always very cool on Twitter. And they did a cool deck, but I haven't done it before. What up? Komodo Hypes? Is that a Poggers or a Komodo Hype? You never know. You never know anymore. It's a Pog champ. I was an early Komodo Hype believer. So I usually think it's Komodo Hype. I think they do the same thing, right? Komodo Hype. Yeah, it is the exact same thing. Look at that. Dark Raider, what's up? Nice unicorn action. Hog Bones, that looks like a little Garchomp. I guess it's a fish though. Alright, let's not delay. Let's do this, man. I'm excited. I think we got the gameplay screen all set up.
The
Binksy, Xgrow, thanks for sub on YouTube. Snap, nut button. No. I do have better Twitch TV. Oh, I have nut button on. Amazing. I set up all my stuff so long ago. Hello, hi people, hi. You guys want to play some games? I didn't have any chibis in the shop today, chat. Notter Pinedit now following. Welcome in. I might get this vulture. Should I get this vulture? I kind of dig this vulture. The problem with vulture, chat, is that I like the other vulture too. I like just the main vulture. I think he's so weird. I think the main vulture is such a weird dude. I almost like don't want a variant. Like look at his little face. 5 pixels rip. What do you guys think? Do you like weird, bald, like freaky face vulture, or do you like this vulture? I should probably get my credits. We're so close to the credit cap. I hope it's Tuesday, otherwise I'll have to start spending them. Hello Slayer Biggs, hello Gallagher. Thoughts on what might get nerfed soon? Shh, I don't know, man. Like a green line, so true. Second's better, so you like this one? I should just get it. It's not that expensive. I don't have any vulture variants. He looks very funny in this one too. Oh, don't waste missions, dude. Just open collector's caches. You know, you don't have to waste the missions. You just spend the credits if you're gonna waste the missions anyway. No one's very passionate about this. We'll see. Well, if people get passionate about it later, we'll go and buy it. We're gonna play some Elelctroyer. Usually it's very easy when I say something like that. Someone like immediately just says you should buy it. That's amazing, and then no one says it. I'm gonna have to spend some credits, unfortunately. Mass variant is good. Okay, well that's a little bit of work there. That's a little bit of something. I don't really know how to pilot this deck yet. Oh, it's D money. What a funny person to start against. I didn't realize it was D money. Okay. We could just start with our cool combo of Hood Viper. Especially annoying. Green Goblin getting hit with this is kind of annoying, but it's fine. We have ways around it. Don't make such a fuss about not opening caches. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you just open them, but I think that saving up to the 5,000 credits is really smart. No matter what. I think next turn we're going to do a Demon Destroyer somewhere. Seems really good. We're like here. Here, maybe? We're going to snap. We're feeling in a good spot. Feeling in a real good spot right now. Next turn is Demon Destroyer, or Demon Prof X. It's 13 power. It's going to be really rare that they're going to beat us somewhere. Oh my god, I got Jubilee. Very interesting. Must be a pretty big deck. Swordman. Okay, so it's probably some kind of Hella deck, so locking down a location is going to be very good for us. We don't need Electro this game because we have Elysium. We'll play Demon second because we have Taskmaster in the deck. Look at that. We're already doing high-level gameplay against a friend of the show. Look at this, man. Only how many minutes in? 6 minutes in, high-level gameplay against a fan of the show. Love to see it. Don't snap back. Let's see what he does. And we're staying in, dude. I feel real good. Even if they get Hella, we're gonna have a really easy time winning Danger Room. I guess they could Professor Exit, but should be able to find the figure stuff out. Opponent's playing the Infinite. What's gonna play the Infinite here? That's fine. Where do we think they're gonna play the Infinite? It's a tough question. We might be in a little bit of trouble right now because we don't have Destroyer. Maybe we do put Captain Marvel in the Danger Room, so we have. It doesn't matter. Put Captain Marvel here. Put Daredevil in the Danger Room because I don't care too much. I know we know the Infinite is coming down. It would be really nice if we had Leader, but that's fine. That's fine now. We can just win left with this Captain Marvel. Maybe just in Chavez should be enough. You'd think 12, 18. They need 11 or more. What could they have that beats us? They could have Magneto. They could just be running the Hulk. They did Swordmaster Giganto, so they can't play Giganto, but they could Hella right and try and get the Giganto left. That's a 50-50 for them to win. And then of course if they play something left, we always have the chance to win. I obviously don't want to snap here. They could actually have buff stuff too. Maybe this isn't the best play. That's quite interesting. That's fine. Played something and Hella, so they're gonna force the Giganto left. Okay, so they could Hella and Blade. That was really well done by them. That was really well done by D-Money. I didn't anticipate being able to play something with Hella. I was just expecting Hella to go off, which I totally should be with Elysium. Interesting. Not too bad. GG's, D-Money. Yeah, D-Money's cool. D-Money plays cool stuff. I got close to the cap. We're scratching it, chat. We're scritching and scratching it. Chance America also gets shot. That was a good game. Yeah. It's a chance that they get shot, I get shot. So basically in those games, what you're looking for is a 25% chance. If you have 25% chance or better, then it's worth it to stay through. I felt like I had a 25% chance there because I didn't anticipate that they could force the Giganto like that. They could. Okay, we probably want to get Daredevil down. Daredevil down Stark Tower seems good. One's playing off of Stark Tower. Kind of interesting. Electro would be best draw here. Captain Marvel. Bucky Wright is good. They could have like Polaris in this deck, which would be a bit spooky, but we will see. No one knows when the next update is. Taskmaster has really good synergy with Nidavellir. Problem right now is that a really terrible start. Let's push one more on Stark Tower. If they don't push on Stark Tower, we're gonna slam Professor X there. But there's a very good oh, they're not pushing Stark Tower. Slamming on the wave. I guess I have no idea why I just did that. That was so stupid. Why would I put the Viper there? We can just slam down our Destroyer right, and then we get to Taskmaster it. I always forget. I was just looking at Viper as a 2/3. What's my favorite Green Goblin variant? I really like the red one. I'm saving up for the red one. I'm not gonna buy any other ones. Miss you, need my nicely dose of parasociality. You'd love to see a blue Barrymore. Glad you're getting all parasocial on me. I haven't been gone. I streamed 2 days ago. I have been stream on, stream off, stream on, stream off. This Destroyer is kind of nuts because we're going to be super ahead on Nidavellir, and then we get to play a 21 power Taskmaster, which can pretty much just win us left. What was the bot move? What, me Vipering that over? Maybe.
All systems go.
We can snap here. Force the issue a little bit. I could just Taskmaster left and I could slam the Professor X right. And then, I don't know, try and win on the last turn. What cards do I think they will buff? I want to see Black Bolt discard 2 cards. I think it could be a really cool card. I think Rhino should go up to 4 power. It could actually make like Cerebro 4 work, which would be sweet. Yeah, I don't know how they beat this. I guess they could have... They could potentially have Shang-Chi, obviously. Some potential. I want Professor X... let's just Professor X right. Maybe they try and Shang-Chi right. Because if they try and Shang-Chi right this turn, the Professor X will feel real good. But if they just Shang-Chi this, we're kind of fine. We could probably find a way to win another lane. But if they try and Shang-Chi right, which I could totally see them doing this turn, Professor X will absolutely dumpster them, which will feel really good. No one knows when the update is. I want to retreat. Weird retreat. I guess they maybe just didn't have a way to stop the Taskmaster. It's a huge Taskmaster. I think Taskmaster's better than people think because they don't realize that conditional power is pretty significant. Buff Cyclops because his laser is so cool. I guess they could try to make like the base stats just like bigger for cards in general. Like there's no reason Polaris should be at 3/5 and Cyclops is at 3/4. Okay, we're gonna do here. We have Green Goblin. We generally have pretty solid big cards. We'll see. That was the last turn. Are you talking about the last game? They played Limbo, dude. There was a turn 6. All right, was that turn 7? No. 3/7. If they made it 3/7, it'd be terrible. We can do we Daredevil on Sinister London? Because it doesn't really matter, right? Buff Wolverine, yeah. Okay, Daredevils cancel out. Wait, does the fact that I have 2 Daredevils beat my opponent? Okay, we're gonna snap because what we're gonna do here is we're gonna play Destroyer in Sinister London, then we're gonna, or Electro in Sinister London to get up to 6 power. Then we're gonna play Destroyer, and then we could play. We can go nuts, dude. Below, wait, I guess we do just play it on Sinister London. It's kind of funny to play it on Sinister London. There's no real point to it, but I guess we will. Because it's gonna blow up. He's gonna kill himself. Like this Destroyer will destroy everything and then come back and then destroy the original one. However, He will have 16 power, so he can Taskmaster there. Like this Destroyer standing so proudly and then just gets murdered by the fellow Destroyer. Okay, but however, now we can play Taskmaster over here. Problem is that opponent has Professor X and they're playing first. The fact that they have Professor X can be a bit annoying for letting Sinister London happen. But even if they don't let Sinister London happen, we're still pretty far ahead, right? Almost that was on the front page of LSF. He's playing a guy with the TTV in his name. Is curious. The guy was on Twitch. Guy was live. He actually sniped his hand. Felt really bad about it. Oh, that's great. Yeah, what a ridiculous thing. Oh, I wonder if this guy is on Twitch, who I'm playing currently. I should check it out. Okay, I'm feeling real good. I don't know, maybe they didn't think that this worked this way. But now we just Captain Marvel armor. We already have our snap down. This is better than just Chavez or Chavez Bucky because the Captain Marvel can jump around, which is what we want to see. Opponent played through. Are they thinking double spectrum is enough? I don't think double spectrum is enough to win. Is it? I guess it'll win left. We can jump this Captain Marvel left, right? Yeah. Look at that. That's a good game right there. You know, Captain Marvel. Yeah, trust nobody, not even yourself, to sure. Captain Marvel is one of the cards that I looked at, and I constantly look at it and think it's just bad. But I mean, that shows that it's pretty nuts. And it took into account the lizard debuff. Look at that. Took into account the lizard debuff. Crazy. That's a good game right there. Sinister London Captain Marvel is pretty nuts. They just get to figure stuff out. We're in a little bit of trouble to Professor X there though. But actually, were we? Because if they Professor X left, it would close one lane. And it could likely just land on the lane that they would lose. So I don't think our opponent could Professor X actually. Okay, we have another Destroyer Nidvalier lane, which is really, really solid. Should this deck just be running armor though? I'm kind of confused about that. I am due. Are you in chat? I don't know what your Twitch or YouTube name is, unless you're just a Twitter enjoyer, which is kind of funny. We'll go Marvel left. Marvel left is fine. I think Angela left. I think Shuri, Captain Marvel will be interesting. No, you'd want to Shuri something with more power. We get another Shuri Captain Marvel game. And a Green Goblin Sinister London game. Look at that. Hey, yo, what's up, Koji? Welcome in. Why Taskmaster? Because most of the game plan is dependent on us getting Destroyer. So we want to play Electro early and then we get Destroyer out. There's plenty of reasons to play Destroyer in this deck.
Dubbing C.
Gregor Pete, thanks for sub on YouTube. Welcome in. Double Khazar, huh? It's not that spooky. We do get to see what they're going to do twice. Blue Marvel. Problem with Blue Marvel is that Professor X doesn't really work. We would love to just Professor X here, but because they're going to get two Blue Marvel buffs, this Khazar is going to be bigger, which is not good. I would go so far as to say that it's bad. Their Iceman hitting Captain Marvel is really showing how terrible that was for me. Because this turn, just Captain Marvel on Sinister London wasn't too bad. And opponent snapping on us, so we'll just retreat. Look at that. Super easy. Opponent made that decision much easier than it had to be. So someone said time to retreat much earlier. It's never time to retreat. This is the only time you retreat is if your opponent snaps. You can be someone who retreats early. And you can be that person because you want to save 45 seconds on that specific game. However, last time I caught the stream, we all kissed and spoke about pizza again. Looking forward to what happens this time. You never know. You never know. However, I will never do that. I will stick it out until the end and then retreat. Unless like something like catastrophic happens. Or you find yourself on like turn 5 where you can never win. Which happens sometimes. Opponents can always misplay. Odin Destroyer, Pog. Or Destroyer Arden Zola, Pog. Alright, at least we have a 2-drop. We did lose 1 draw. Sound like we might need this time. We still haven't hit a Electron 3. Hey, we kiss the pizza? Dude, I love kissing the pizza. Have you ever gotten to Odin a Goblin? Just go to my exclamation point Twitter and watch the very first video. And you will really like it if you like to see people Odining goblins. It is my pinned video on my channel and it's amazing. Okay, they're always gonna play right, so we can get Groot out pretty much for free, which is really nice. I'm gonna place Lockjaw. They didn't play right, I lied. We're gonna Goblin their Lockjaw lane. Feel pretty good about it. How many viewers on Twitch? Right now there's 111 on Twitch, 274 on YouTube. It usually starts with way more on YouTube, like immediately. And then it kind of evens out. Like YouTube continues to grow slightly, but then Twitch catches up really fast. I'll play Sarah, right? We just Professor Exit. Feel pretty damn happy. And then we could just slam down. Problem is this Dracula. Like beating this Dracula is gonna be really hard. It's still our best shot, probably. I don't know how we beat this Dracula. I guess we look at how many cards opponent has in hand. They can only get rid of. Only play 4 cards. They're gonna have 7 cards in hand. Actually, it's gonna be really hard for them to clear their hand because they probably have Shavas in this deck. I think if we just destroy our left, we're gonna be fine. What do you think, chat? Do you think this Dracula deck can beat us? If we could play it middle, we obviously would, but we can't play it because of the big house. But my read is that Destroyer left often wins. YouTube is based, true. Well, I think YouTube, it's just like the way that you find streams is so much different. Like YouTube, basically you watch people you're sub to stream. So like everyone who's just sub to me who wants to watch a stream just clicks the stream because they see it's there. How big can Dracula get? It's a good point. They haven't really discarded many cards. I don't think they discarded any cards, if I'm being honest. I don't know if they discarded any cards out of their hand. There could be as few as 0. Wait, we can look, right? They've discarded 0 cards. They have no idea what they have in their hand. They could have swarms. Oh yeah, people, if you're watching on YouTube, like the stream. Apparently it's good for it. Thank you, Blueberry More. 20 if info. I don't know what that means. See, they got 4 cards out. Ironheart. Swordmaster. They got one of their discards. Gambit, which is gonna hopefully shoot one of these guys on the right. Love to see it. They're down to 1 card in deck. They get another Ironheart. Howling Wing, which is gonna discard their Hellcow. Oh, their Dracula's gonna be 0 power. Let's go. They did have a pretty close shot at this Destroyer, though. They still do have to play mid. That's very true. That's a very, very good idea. GG's Coruscant. That was a cool game. The Daredevil and the Professor X is really solid. We've also still not hit an Electron 3, so we really don't know how this deck pilots. The main part of the deck is to get like Electron 3 and then win that way. But it's nice that the deck is scrappy and can win other ways. I can instantly double, yeah. Well, much love. Thanks everyone on YouTube, appreciate you. Hey, just so you know, the top right of the screen is slightly misplaced. So it's like not. It's really weird. The tops just don't match up. They're not slightly misplaced. If you just draw a line from here, wait. If you just draw a line from here to here, they're not even. So it's not on my end. They are exactly set up properly. I promise you. I literally was angry and did this over and over again. But these are slightly just askew. It's not my fault. Okay, it's the dang game's fault. I'm also upset about it. Don't get me wrong. It's so annoying. I wish it wasn't, chat. Don't worry. I meant on your homepage. The word season pass or something like that was shits and a half and right. The word on my homepage? I meant on the homepage. I noticed this when the word season pass was cut in half. Well, I don't know, man. They are askew though. Maybe just everything's askew in the whole game. That's a possibility. It's not just because of the glow that makes it bigger. No. It would just be infuriating for you now. But also, I think the season pass thing is kind of askew. Because it's not like in half, because they're on different sides of the thing. And I think it's like diagonal. Okay. Let's Green Goblin their Angela lane. We still have not gotten Electro on 3, by the way. It's terrible. Just about the worst thing you can get there. Opponent retreated. Love to see it. Opponent bailed us out of that one. I think my mic is off. I mean, I know when my mic is on and off. I actually have the audio mixers like playing right on top. This deck is working. It's working a little bit. Even with so what's good is what's really good for testing decks, I find, is when you run into like bad situations multiple times and it still works. That's when you know a deck's pretty solid. Parth, I think your sound is off. Okay, we got a 50-50 on the hood. Even if it gets the squirrel, it's not that bad. Oh man, what a great lane. Yeah, the squirrel's still not all that bad. We potentially even snap here, if I'm being honest. And we have a hollow. We can even destroy our hollow. I think we do want to destroy our Electro on hollow, potentially. We'll see where they play. Because next turn, they snap back? Because next turn, I guess they might have like Carnage. H1, thanks for the follow. As well as Andertero B Dem Mapai. It's an interesting snap. I don't know what our opponent's going to end up doing. It's playing a lot of not very big cards. We're going to get 12 power Captain Marvel. I'm more surprised at the snapback than anything. It's definitely not a guarantee that we're going to get rid of this Electro by any means. It's actually probably kind of rare that they pull off of it. The Cosmo is totally fine. We just get our fat Captain Marvel and we're vibing. They can move that Nightcrawler away. But we'll just kind of work with that as we need to. Alright, well, we have our Taskmaster to finish things out. So we just slam down a 12 power Taskmaster, probably left, I would imagine. And then we can finish things out maybe with just like a demon left. You can't really make a bigger Taskmaster, so I think it's okay to just play it now. Play Destroyer on Cosmo? That's also a really good idea. Okay, very interesting. That was smart of our opponent. Could have just played Destroyer on Cosmo there. That's a really big misplay, I would say. Does our opponent have a bigger card than us, though? I guess with Sentinels, they probably have a Double Dinosaur. Double Dinosaur would be 11 power, would be to Chavez. I was not expecting that Professor X play. No, definitely not. No, that was really smart. Everyone who said Destroy right. Y'all are much smarter than me. And that would have won us the game. 3 cards in deck. The thing is that the Sentinel scares me that they have a Devil Dino. And it's just going to be really hard for us to win if they have that. Obviously, they can't just Destroyer. We can't play multiple cards. I just don't know if Shaba's middle is ever enough. I don't know if this is ever enough. I don't think it's ever enough. We'll just lose our 4 cubes. I don't think it's enough. I think it's rarely enough, but I think that's like a 10%er. And it's not worth it to take 10%ers. Professor X stronger than Captain Marvel, confirm. You could say that. Okay, Titan. So we get an earlier destroyer. You can even get a turn 4 destroyer if we get our Electro out. What's up, Argylate V? Howdy, howdy. I guess I keep saying we've never gotten a turn 3 Electro, but that's not true because we had that one where you had a turn 3 double Electro with Sinister London. So I'm just lying to myself. Professor X is not stronger than Death. It just depends on what order you play them in. You could be a psycho and play things crazy out of order. Okay, getting Bucky Barnes down is really nice. I prefer it to Daredevil in case we get Electro, because if we get Electro, then we're just super golden. I think our plan is kind of right now, pretty much like our main game plan is just to try and play Destroyer on 5. Ooh, more like Destroyer on 4, baby. Okay, we're definitely snapping here. We drew the nuts. So we get this Destroyer. We slam like Hobgoblin in negative zone. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We're cooking with fire, baby. You're cooking with fire. Or we could just Destroyer here and then Professor X the Lockjaw lane, maybe. But I think the Hobgoblining in negative zone is kind of cracked. Holy. Okay, no more Gambit. Yeah, plus they have Lockjaw and Rocks. Like, what are they thinking? That 50-50 Gambit was horrifying, don't get me wrong. We can play the Hood here because it doesn't really matter. And getting that extra 6 power at the end of the game is going to be incredibly clutch. I don't have a sub button on Twitch. I'm not affiliated or partnered with Twitch currently. That is why I'm allowed to dual stream and you can see people on YouTube. But the function of Taskmaster in this deck, if you like Electro on 3, you can play Professor X on 4, or Destroyer 5, Taskmaster 6. So if this gets Moon Knight, yeah, we're straight vibing right now. Yeah, wait, yeah, they can't re-trigger Gambit. They can't do anything with Gambit. They redrew this rock, so they have a rock in their hand. This is a crazy glitch that I don't see too many people talking about. If you're on a Lockjaw lane and you click the card and you see the card that initially got put in there, that means that card is still in the deck. So it's Lady Sif is still in the deck. Or if I click this one, it shows a rock. That means they've drawn the rock that went in. We click this one, you see there's a Hell Cow. That means the Hell Cow is still in their deck. It's a really weird glitch. And I feel like a lot of people don't talk about. Yeah, Electro's a lot of fun, man. All the ramp cards are cool. Also, YouTube is better. I don't think the chat experience is better on YouTube, personally. I think it's okay. I might try and get that truffle thing that Leffen has, but also I might not be doing YouTube too much longer. I guess I'll still be doing weekly streams, so let's see. Oh, GG's, dude. That was a good one, man. Subterranean destroys that Lockjaw deck. Also, I don't know if you saw Arclight, but I was showing off a glitch with Lockjaw that you can abuse. It's kind of interesting. I'm going to stop streaming, dual streaming like this, but I'm going to do one stream a week on YouTube is the plan. We're going to give them the Hood and Electro, and that seems really good. Discoverability is a lot better. Not for live streams. Discoverability for getting subscribed is better. Psycho Rider Rage. Thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. You can now use Bink's Pog and Bink's Brain. Wait, did someone gift? Oh my god, Apostle, dude, my man. Apostle, absolute legend. Boo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. So many more emotes coming in, raging hot. I don't wish I'd put some stuff under this armored lane, but we can deal with it. Snap boom. We got Bink's Pogs. Apostle doing it for the jingle. He's just here for the jingle, baby. Apostle might be an oil prince. So I don't know, man. I hope so. I like when people who like me are incredibly well off and rich. That's good for them. Snap boom. Snap boom. I got Lockjaw, which is just like probably horribly annoying for them. Potentially horribly annoying. Snap boom. Only turned 4. We have 5 power though. Snap boom. I don't think we YOLO Professor X here. I think we could just vibe and put out a Captain Marvel. Snap boom. I don't really like the idea of Vipering this Yellow Jacket too, but I kind of want to wait till next turn where I can do it and Green Goblin. Snap boom. I don't know, let's do it now. Snap boom. Hobgoblin left. We have no cards on our side of the board. Snap boom. Want to try to Spider-Man on Cosmo? Very funny. Snap boom. Problem is that I can't play 2 cards, chat. Oh, opponent retreats anyway. You love to see it. Opponent doesn't know the interaction of Spider-Man and Cosmo. You love it. Snap boom. Thank you again, Apostle. I hope everyone thanks Apostle in chat who got the generous gift of a membership. You can send your first Bing's Pog or Bing's Brain over there. Stuck in 50 to 59 hell. Yeah, it's 50 to 59 hell is tough, man. It is tough, dude. You just kind of have to put your nose down. Most overrated dessert served in nice restaurants. The most overrated dessert. That's a good question. I think, dude, I'm actually one of the things for my subathon that I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it like people who give subs. Like if you give 5 subs, there's like different things you can get. So if you get sub like 5, I'll play like your deck for 5 games. But one of them I want to do is if you do 10, you can provide me with a tier list, and I'll do an entire tier list for you. All things chocolate. I think cookies are like golden. We actually just got. I don't know if anyone has Insomnia cookies around them. Insomnia cookies is pretty popular. It's a it's like a cookie chain that's a lot of different places. But I just had a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup Insomnia cookie today. Oh, it was good. I also made some of the best dumplings I've made in a hot minute. Wait, I have a picture of the dumplings. You guys want to see the dumplings I made? I made dumplings tonight and they were fire, dude. But I want to do every 10 subs someone puts, they can add a tier list. I thought that would be really funny. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I undid. Oh, sorry. The notifications are showing up. Zavari, thanks for the follow. Show dumplings. Oh, I got the dumplings, man. Don't you worry. Somehow you snuck that follow in between the 50. They go so hard in Insomnia. So true, dude. I went to the University of Illinois, and they had them on campus, and that was like late night heaven. Okay, give me 1 second here. Let me pull up in. Look at these dumplings, chat. This is one of the first times I've had dumplings where I've gotten that really nice crisp on one side, and then it's like completely like delicious on the other side. And then you top that with a little black sesame for some color. I have one other one. Give me a second here. I have more of a close-up. Look at that. Look at those dumplings, chat. Oh. Love to see it. And then I have one more picture to show you. I just thought this one was funny. I gotta get a better picture, but I want to make this a tweet. Yeah, I did this off my phone. It was way too small. It's way too small to get screenshots on your phone. But the tweet is just 330 power hobgoblin isn't real. 330 power hobgoblin can't hurt you. What are your thoughts? Let me know your thoughts. Sorry, we'll get back to gameplay. I know that's why most of you are here. Some of you are here for dumpling talk, but I know most of you are here for gameplay. What's up, dude? Just binge watch all your YouTube videos. Yo, glad that you enjoy them. I'm gonna hope it's not all of them, because it goes all over the place when you get to like 6 months ago. It is furikake on the rice. I have multiple different ones. I have one that's like more of like big pieces of nori. That one's actually almost done, so it's like very thin shaved bits of nori that were left. More dumpling talk, dude. Dumplings are so good. There's also a Trader Joe's. If anyone lives near a Trader Joe's. Yo, Pop snagged a YouTube membership. Love to see it. Just here for the jingle. I'm just here for the jingle. Okay. Daredevil middle is fine. I'm expecting food and love was not just food and love, man. That's my thing. Okay, no hobby for me. It's fine. We don't need a hobgoblin. I'm almost thinking we don't want this electro. I think I have to be smart about using the electro sometimes, because this does not seem like a situation where I want that electro. I think I want a green goblin left. Looking like green goblin left was a smart play. Problem with electroing here is I didn't really have a follow-up for it. So now I'm kind of in like a good spot where like now I go like hood viper left, and then something just goes over and fills that spot. Whereas I was in like a really rough spot before. Really just to protect the squirrel. Yeah, that dude's just protecting the squirrels, man. Snapu. So we're gonna just play a bunch of 6-drops to finish out the game. What do they got for me? An Iron Man. Probably not gonna win middle. But getting this Captain Marvel down is very important, because it can kind of make some decisions on what we have to do. Because even a Spectrum can't win left. It's pretty tough. They kind of have to go fight for both locations now, you know? They can't really just like choose one location to fight for. They're going to be in a position to be ahead on all three. If we get the tie. How could we have done that better? I think we had a bad hand and we made the best of it. We should have just calculated Spectrum. That was our downfall. We should have just calculated Spectrum. We only need a plus one more power, right? I guess having any other card. Maybe losing that Hobgoblin was really bad. Favorite dim sum place? I haven't really ever been to dim sum, to be honest. Trader Joe's almond butter filled pretzels. That sounds absolutely incredibly fire. They were frozen dumplings, but I pan fried them. They are the best frozen dumplings I've ever had. Usually, whenever I make frozen dumplings, I'll also pan fry and steam them. But usually they just come out like you can tell they're very frozen. But these were like so good, dude. I've never done my own dumplings, but I do want to do them sometime. That was another thing that I'm thinking about putting in the subathon is like a some sort of words are hard, chat. Words are hard. Give me a second. Give me a second here. For the subathon, I want to do some sort of like cooking stream incentive. The first one I'll probably do is Okonomiyaki. Got wrecked by a schmoove deck at rank 40 yesterday and shook my fist and yelled your name angrily. That's okay, man. Okay, so we can just go straight into the Viper Electro Destroyer. It's not great. We can hold and go Electro Viper, but I think Electro Viper is just kind of iffy. We'll basically just... What we'll do when we do that is essentially we're just going to say, hey, we're winning Kiln, dude. We're going to slam 16 power and Kiln. You're not going to win Kiln. Ah! Ah! Okay, we're fine. Oh, wait, do we go here, here, off X? Oh, that's very often not enough, right? Yeah, it's already turned 4 by then, so it just doesn't matter. We'll play it just in case. Yeah. Raid Shadow Legends? Why are you saying Raid Shadow Legends? You have any culinary advice? Cooking stream advice? My DMs are open. That's not that odd, Baronitis. It's just a little odd. Oh, we can't destroy her. Chat, math is so much harder than I expected. We can Hobgoblin, though. We can Hobgoblin destroy your Taskmaster. And just feel real good. Only gets the wreck by like Odin, but I can't imagine they have Odin. Costco has some bomb dumpling. It was on the screen when it messed up. Interesting. Oh, gotcha. That makes a lot more sense. Scarlet Witch the Necrotia. Wow. That was an incredible Snapchat. Our opponent is going to be very upset. I can only imagine how my opponent feels right now. Checks out. Maybe Hobgoblin and Electro is just good. I never really run Hobgoblin in any of my Electro decks, but it feels incredible to play that on 4. That's gotta suck, dude. that's gotta hurt. That was probably the worst location they could have rolled. You don't love to see that for the opponent. You do love to see it if you're a Binks fan, though. I don't like doing YouTube shorts. I don't know if I will ever. I don't know if there's a market for YouTube shorts for niche games. I think that YouTube shorts that apply to large audiences are potentially the best way you could possibly grow on YouTube. Okay, we lost our key card. Love to see it. However, when you're not something that like appeals to large audiences, I don't know how well it will work. And don't get me wrong, you might be correct. I might just be wrong in my assessment. Believe you me, I've been wrong many a time. Okay. That was bot-like. That was weird. That was a weird play by our opponent. What do we copy with Taskmaster? Probably Destroyer, the 16 power card in our deck. What happens if you Electro is thrown using Viper? Oh, it's sick, dude. It's one of the ways that you can win with this deck. Man, dude, if we get a Hobgoblin, we might be in a position to like get this negative and then destroy everything. Literally the only thing that we can play is Green Goblin. It feels very bad. I guess we would have known if this is just probably a retreat though, right? These games are tough, man. These games are real tough to win. My face when running Electro and Death Domain comes up. It's not too bad. Death Domain is like fine for Electro. It depends on how you build the deck. Decks like this, you do want to blow up the Electro because you want to do like your small stuff at the end too. That Killmonger was real weird. Doesn't seem difficult to do a cooking stream, especially if it's off. You can overproduce and make it really clean, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure he's just being nice, you know. Maybe he was just like, maybe just knows restaurants and stuff. But I feel you. I feel you. I thought you were on Twitch. It's nice because you're on YouTube because of my premium. I'm on both. I'm on both YouTube and Twitch. The same damn time. Amazing. Monster Island. It's best to get just our Bucky down. Bucky does feel a little bit hard to use sometimes, I would say. I guess it's kind of just meant to be slammed down. Give us some extra stuff with I don't know what I'm saying, man. I keep just starting sentences and then like just trailing off, chat. I get into moods like that sometimes. I notice it when I edit YouTube videos. I think that's just kind of my thing. I think I'm just that kind of guy. We're curious about it, to be fair. No, you're fine. You're fine. Daredevil is one of the coolest cards in the game. Yeah, Daredevil is really cool. It makes a lot of things very interesting. Problem is we might just have to like hood now, which feels kind of trash, right? Like, we might not even be able to use this hood. We might just skip. Feeling weird. The problem with a deck, like running an Electro deck like this where we really want Electro, is that if we don't get Electro, we often don't have a turn 4 play, which has been feeling really bad. I don't really know how to address it or fix it though. I feel like this deck might be better with like an armor and a Jessica Jones, you know? Would Death be good in this deck? Not often. Not often. Death, you kind of need wave to really make pop. We can land a really nasty Professor X this turn though and have a shot. Just depends on where they play. I mean, they could just be playing Double Dinosaur, which we pretty much never beat, right? Iron Man. I mean, this demolishes them, right? Because this brings them to 10. We just win this lane with this Hobgoblin, right? Pretty sure we just win this lane with this Hobgoblin. Which then we just have to win the left. I don't know how we win left though. I don't know, we'll try. Oh no, I didn't calculate the Captain America. No, we're losing. Did not calculate the Captain America, unfortunately, chat. It's tough though. I mean, we're not really hitting our line, but again, this deck is built to the point where you shouldn't really be hitting your line all the time. Like getting Electro on 3 is with Chavez. It's what? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of 11. Getting Electro on 3 is 5 out of 11. So it's 45% odds to get Electro on 3. I almost just want to like run wave. Too. Then we just like wave Destroyer, Taskmaster, Chavez. Wave Destroyer, Professor X stuff. I don't want to switch Bucky for wave. I feel like having a second card that does that is really good. you replace Bucky with Psylocke? Potentially. I think Wave is better though, because we want to go from 3. We want to play Destroyer on 4 most often. I guess Psylocke works kind of how we want Destroyer to, but then we have to go 5-5, and like 5-5 doesn't work that well. Last Thanksgiving stream I watched, they didn't have the right cable to move the camera they wanted to long. Yeah, I'd probably just use my laptop. I have a pretty nice like gaming laptop that I used to do when I used to do my DJing streams. So I've set up DJing streams before. I can actually do a 2 camera setup too, because I have multiple cameras. Yeah, I think Wave just makes so much sense in this deck. Maybe the fact that Destroyer is the only 6, but like even with Electro, a lot of times we go like 5-5-6. Like just having Wave as a second way to go 5-5-6 might even be Wave instead of Green Goblin. Green Goblin's kind of nice though. Wave instead of Green Goblin actually sounds really good. And then you know we have Daredevil in there for Professor X Hobgoblin things. On 5 if we want to do it on 5, so we could like Destroyer on 5, and then we could Professor X Hobgoblin stuff on turn 6, or Destroyer on 4, and then do all that stuff on turn 6. Chat, could you kindly tell me what I discarded and what my opponent discarded? I would really appreciate it. Yeah, 80. Yeah. That's what I usually do, and that's really good because it's only 75 if you don't have Shabbos in the deck, but 81 is really good. I lost Viper, opponent lost Death. Thank you. Snap, yeah, Snap is pretty good. If they lose Death, we're feeling pretty nice. And if they want to stick it out, It's cool. Problem is the Green Goblin isn't going to be that good. But if you have to play the Green Goblin, you have to play the Green Goblin. No problems there. Is just the Demon better? I can't imagine it is. Yeah, we have no 4-drops. So I think we just had to play Green Goblin. They could have Ghost Rider. Yeah, I mean, it could be a death for a Hello deck, not a death for a Deathwave deck. It's very true. An Electro deck that is Infinite and Armazola. I run a very similar deck. It's very good. This is Yondu Carnage. We're feeling incredibly sad. Just playing Demon here also feels very not fun. That's fine. We can potentially smash this Professor X down and limit their options. Yeah, I've have multiple Electro decks on my YouTube. My main I'll show you my main Electro list. I've been running for a while. Okay, this puts us ahead. So we have initiative, so we can Professor X at our leisure. They have Killmonger, that's fine. I have Professor X. This card's much better. I'm not gonna play left. I'm just gonna play Sarah left. Okay, well let's just lock down right, and then Hobgoblin middle, and then try and win. No Killmonger does not help them anymore. We'll just hobby. Next time we have 8, so we can Captain Marvel and Electro. How's it going? I'm kind of excited about the new cards. Couple combos, Exodias to try when they launch. Yeah. I am excited to do Shuri 256. I think Shuri 256 will be really cool. Shuri can also just work by herself in like a cool like combo Odin type deck that's going to be really disgusting. I'm really excited. Like just like Wong. Like you could think even like Wong like Shuri Yellow Jacket. You can do a lot of really crazy stuff. Like you run like a Koye. I don't know, dude. I'm excited. There's gonna be some cool stuff. Cool stuff. Taskmaster copy Hobgoblin. It could, but I don't think I'd want to. Opponent gets a Hobgoblin of their own. Look at the leader and demon that turn. Guess that makes sense. Found ourselves in quite the predicament there. Opponent played a lot more cards than we did. Feeling less and less confident about my snap by the minute. This is just another game we really need a Destroyer. Like, if we get Destroyer there, we're vibes, right? Like, if we had played Destroyer there instead of Hobgoblin, which is what we would have done if we had Destroyer, we're feeling good. So I think it's just okay. We have to take losses like this and just be like, yeah, bad draw, you know? Opponent lost their death and they have a really weird Destroyer leader Sarah list. I have no idea what the hell they were doing, but they must not have needed death that much. Taskmaster, Hobgoblin kind of cracked. We have Bar with no name. Very true. I didn't really think about that too much, but I love it. Yeah, Destroyer is probably one of the best pool 3 cards to get. There's so many cool. You can run a Destroyer Spectrum deck. You can run a pure Destroyer deck. You can run Electro Destroyer decks like this. It's really cool. And like, you don't really need. I guess the only pool 3 cards you really need, like Viper and Hood, are good, but you can kind of get rid of them. Green Goblin's kind of okay. I still kind of want to put Wave in this deck. Problem with Wave is that there's 4 5s and only 1 6 with the Chavez. But I guess waving into a 5-drop into another 5-drop is fine, right? It's like not that bad. Like, if we like Bucky, Wave, Destroyer, like that's such a good start to the game. We're so far ahead already, right? All right, well, doesn't matter what we want to play or do because District X took control. Chibi Hood is so good. Totally agree, dude. I get every Chibi variant. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't just play for stats. I need to see if the Sunspot gets out of control.
Dubbing C.
Taskmaster does feel a little bit weird though, with only the Destroyer being the target. I guess sometimes no, that's only if like magic happens. Yeah, Destroyer, the like Taskmaster is only hitting Destroyer, and it's only when we can ramp him out. So I think I literally think we just need Wave in this deck for like that exact reason. Destroyer's getting nerfed. I don't think Destroyer should get nerfed. Destroyer is a super healthy deck. Okay, nice. This is a fantastic Hobgoblin. We call in the biz a very good Hobgoblin. And we just get ahead here. We just vibe. Just get as far as ahead here as we can. Adds 9 power. If this is less than 6, we can also win. This beats pass? This loses to pass? No, this beats pass. It seems fine. It snapped. I don't know what all that's about. I don't think they need to trim apart too for sure. That's just like my opinion though, you know? What the fuck? We still win. No, we don't. What the fuck? Were these all random District X cards? Tell me these weren't all random District X cards. Wait, no. These were in deck at least. Okay, it was just one of them. I thought they were all gray borders. The best District. That's the best Ironheart my opponent's ever gotten their whole life. No, what Captain Marvel does, if you're losing all 3 locations and Captain Marvel can make you win 2, for something, I don't know, you get extra rewards if you win a location, I think. So Captain Marvel, if you're losing all 3 locations, you get 2. Yeah, I totally agree with you, the guy. I don't think there's any reason to nerf Destroyer. Just because it's popular doesn't mean you should nerf it. I think that's a bad take that a lot of people will have. Also, don't snap on turn 3 if you have Green Goblin. Because whenever I see people snap when Bar Sinister's out on turn 3, it's because they have Green Goblin. No, I don't think Valkyrie will work like that, by the way, Rob Coat. It might, but I'm of the impression that I don't think Valkyrie will work that way. Snap after Rogan? They can absolutely change their play. Or they can retreat.
Wind aid my
Okay.
hand.
You know what's cool, chat? We're gonna Captain Marvel bar Sinister as well. They'll just have an army of Captain Marvels that can go wherever they need. It's beautiful. I want to Electro for power. I don't think so. I think I'm vibing. Interesting choice by our opponent. Hobgoblin and then finish the game with Captain Marvel left. Ooh, wait, we have to be a little nervous here. No, all they can have is Onslaught, so it's not too spooky. I'm gonna guess that they were doing Blue Marvel into Cerebro Mystique. So that would be fine, we would win that with our play. I think Sarah could get nerfed. I think Sarah could be like a 5-3. I think Sarah's pretty fair thing to aim to nerf. Why is too many people playing the same reason deck a bad reason? Literally makes the game more stale. I don't think that many people are playing Destroyer. Like if you compare the stats of how many people are playing Destroyer to different decks, I don't think it's that out of control. Most time when I see people ask their nerf, it's because the card that counters their favorite deck. Yeah, I just also like, I've kind of learned over the years of trading card games is that like just the random public spewing of people is usually just like wrong. It's usually just like pretty incorrect as far as like how certain things should actually be balanced. Okay. Oh, by the way, no matter what happens, any Mysterio that hits Machine World is fake. This never has 5 power. If opponent got Mysterio right, they're feeling really smart and really good right now.
Dubbing C.
An Electro. We have Electro and a Hobgoblin middle, and we have 2 draws for them for Destroyer, which is really good. Marvels resolve in order, so 3 of them won't fly to a location. 1 has to be enough to initiate the movement. That is very interesting. That's actually very interesting, B-Mancer. I didn't think about that, but it would have been cool either way. So just Hobgoblin middle. So if Captain Marvel that can win in the Sanctum, even if that's the real Mysterio. Okay, Punk gives us an Okoye, still gets us a draw though, luckily. We get our Destroyer, which is exactly what we wanted. Play Destroyer middle and a Taskmaster left, and we'll snap here. We're feeling very, very confident. Even if Real Mysterio's on the right, I still think we have a pretty good shot. Could have maybe just played this Destroyer left, but I think we want to be on top of it. I'm thinking about adding Wave. Okay, opponent plays 2 cards. So we could just win left, you know? Oh, they're playing some kind of Destroyer thing. Okay, Carnage. And we're not going to get a draw here.
Dubbing C.
Very good play, though. 18? They need 8. And we can't beat that real Mysterio, huh? The odds opponent has 8 power on 1 card. Decent, right? Should just be running Chavez. Chavez would be 10 power too. Running a Koye in deck. Stereo. They could also be running Shang-Chi, but Shang-Chi doesn't necessarily win them right or middle. Let's send it. Let's send it. We'll see. Angela and something else often isn't going to be enough. Angela and Lizard is 7. Yeah, they needed 8. Look at that. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's a lot of power middle. Ooh, I also forgot the real Mysterio could be middle. Yeah, that was a bit risky, but sometimes a lot of these decks don't run Chavez, and if you're not running Chavez, sometimes it's hard to produce random bits of power. Like, harder than you'd think, you know? Shang-Chi middle wouldn't have won them the game. So there's, I guess that would have because of Mysterio. Now that I think about it, that the real Mysterio was there, would have won them that lane. But Shang-Chi didn't win them that on the board. If the real Mysterio was right, you know? I kind of had to read that it was. I had a mini read, like a little baby read. A little baby read. What happens if you use Super Scroll, Mystique, Viper, Random Ongoing? Yeah, I don't know how they'll deal with stuff like that. I think Super Scroll is the most overrated new card. I think there are a lot of people saying that it should be nerfed before it even comes out, and I don't think it'll be good. I also don't think Valkyrie will be good. I think I'm putting it out there right now. I don't think Valkyrie or Super Scroll will be in any like tier 1 or 2 or maybe even 3 decks. I don't even know if Valkyrie makes it into Cerebro 3. Like, Valkyrie costs 5, dude. It's really expensive. I'm happy to be wrong though. I don't mind at all when I'm wrong about things. Most overrated, you think it's Galactus? I think Galactus is going to be cracked. I think Galactus is going to be really spooky. We'll get the Green Goblin down. I don't really have a good turn 4. I guess we can just Daredevil, I guess. Also buff Cerebro to 3. Yeah, it does. Super Scroll, yeah, I think Super Scroll will probably find its way to the negative list. It'll probably take Wong's spot in negative list. That's a fair assessment. That's definitely something that could happen. It's like Viper middle. Let's stuff up their right lane. They're gonna be super inflexible. So if we do this, they're gonna have 8 cards. They're gonna be super inflexible to finish out the game. We're gonna snap here even. I feel like being this inflexible to end a game is really, really hard to win. And I think there's an interact. Does Nightcrawler, if it moves from the Bifrost, can it move again? There's like weird stuff that happens with Nightcrawler. But maybe it's only if you move, because if you like move Nightcrawler to Cloak, it doesn't work. So it's gonna completely fill the right and middle. I guess I can Nightcrawler away. Yeah, but what if their opponent just doesn't play any ongoing cards then? Like, what's the point of Super Scroll Onslaught and another ongoing card? It doesn't do anything. Man, if we had Professor X, we'd be sitting real pretty. But I don't think we're sitting real pretty right now. That's why we need a wave, man. Hobby. The opponent probably has Dinosaur now. Check their hand. 5 in hand. Dinosaur will be 11. Yeah, it'll be more than enough to win. I think we are going to add wave to the deck. I think adding wave to the deck is just something that needs to happen, man. This deck feels so hard when like you're just stuck with Destroyer in your hand on 6. You have to play like Chavez. You haven't really been able to develop too terribly much power. This is my Hobgoblin, by the way, which is what makes it worse. Isn't it? I think this is my Hobgoblin. Retreat. My goal is Thanos is going to be crazy deck. Thanos is going to be interesting, man. The thing that people underestimate with Thanos is that most of the stones are just good 1-cost cards. Like, if all the stones were like just trash, like 1 energy 2 power, draw a card, which is still like would be running any deck. I feel like most of the stones are actually just like 1.5 cost cards in general. Wait, didn't I win with Marvel helping left? Could Marvel, if Marvel wouldn't have helped left if they had done anything to add more cards to their hand, because there's a collector there. Banhammer, chat. Banhammer. Boom. Every stone draws a card. Several stones get, all of them give you additional draw, except for the power stone. Yeah, one draws you 2 stones. Dude, I think Thanos is gonna be. I think Thanos is gonna be surprisingly good. The problem with Thanos is that like I feel like the whole goal of Thanos decks aren't gonna be to play all 6 stones in Thanos. The goal of those decks is gonna be like crazy bounce style bishop psycho decks that do really cool stuff. Hood on Camartage sounds good. There's 2 demons. You can even Hobgoblin in Camartage. Pog. And Electro in Camartage. With no Destroyer though, I wonder if I just get the demons out and just say Killmonger doesn't exist. What do you think, chat? Killmonger doesn't exist? I kind of like Killmonger doesn't exist. Thanos with Lockjaw sounds insane. I don't think so. I think Thanos with Lockjaw is not good. Problem with Thanos and Lockjaw. Ooh, I can Green Goblin and Camartage. What do you guys think? Green Goblin Camartage? Then they'll have one less spot. We'll clog them up. We can get Green Goblin and Camartage. Easy peasy. Hard stopped at 45, going back to 39, 45. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough, man. I hope that our assessment is right. What do you think? YOLO? YOLO, chat? Thing. Okay. Can they win with 1 card? Well, they can win with 1 card. All they need is 6 plus power. Patriots probably enough. Yeah, Patriots 12. 12 plus 6.
Dubbing C.
We don't have to retreat yet. We can see what they do. Yeah, that's enough for them to win. They should have snapped there, because otherwise I just get to see what happens and then choose to retreat. Yeah, but heaps of cards won in the game there. I don't know why I did that. That was wrong. I think they just destroyed me with the. I don't think I was winning against the debris anyway. That was just about the worst play you could have made? Well, why? What other card would I have played? I would love for you to tell me a better play that I could have made that turn. What if opponent just played like a couple small things right, not thinking that they could play middle? Should have passed or snapped? Yeah, they should have snapped for sure. Yeah, they definitely should have passed, because I couldn't play anything. I think that was my best play. I think I was almost always wave. Yeah, I'll add wave after this game. Keep yelling at me, I'll get it eventually. Should have retroactively given myself Killmonger, but Killmonger would have killed my 6 power cards. That would have been sad. Just sub, thanks for the entertaining snap content. Yo, welcome in, man. Watch the Exodia deck. Dude, the Exodia deck is doing freaking numbers, man. Exodia deck, the Exodia deck's popping off. People love combo decks, and combo decks honestly in Marvel Snap are few and far between. So I mean, if we can get our Destroyer, we are hyper set up for Destroyer right now. But it's all about getting Destroyer, right? Okay, I turn my Professor X off, which is honestly, it's incredibly rude because that ruins my Destroyer game plan. This is another, like, armor is another thing that I feel like is kind of important in this deck. Because, like, I was gonna try and Professor X. Like, I can't really win now with Destroyer. Is the thing. Maybe I can though. Maybe I can still work this out. Yeah, I can send something their way. Send Green Goblin, right? Problem is the Destroyer still blows stuff up, which feels really bad. But we can see. We can try Green Goblin, right? Professor X, right? And we have turn 7 this game, which I haven't even been thinking about. 7 turns indeed. So I think with this... Okay, very annoying. But we're going to destroy her, so we're fine. Opponent doesn't play right. We're sitting real pretty. Opponent does play right. We're going to have some work to do, but we can still win. We can still get a Taskmaster off the rip. Ugh. Okay. Still not the worst thing in the world. We can still make this work. It's just much harder. It has become infinitely harder. We really need Taskmaster next turn. I would go so far as to say we desperately need a Taskmaster, because Taskmaster Demon is pretty good. No chance? Y'all are crazy, dude. Y'all know I'm destroying... This is going to go from negative... I'm adding 11 right and 18 left. Do you guys not realize how crazy it is to add 18 left and 11... I'm adding 39 power this turn. 29 power. Just depends on where I want to put this demon. Because I get Demon Taskmaster this turn. I get Demon Taskmaster... Oh, we don't want Viper. We could play Viper if we wanted to, but we don't want to. Okay, so opponent's going to have 7 energy. Opponent can't really play left to get their +4. But they could be aiming to like only do 4 energy. But spend only 4 energy, and then the Jessica Jones will get +4, and the Sunspot will get +3, which would be enough to win. So I think that it's almost always Taskmaster right, Demon left. I think this wins... I think this wins 99% of games. I'm gonna snap. I'm gonna snap. I don't think my opponent's gonna expect the Taskmaster. I think I snap there. I think I'm okay if opponent leaves. Yeah, we still win here, right? Yeah. By the way, Poison Winnie in chat said no chance. By the way, just that's so everyone knows. No chance, they said. What do you mean not 99% of games? Do you know how hard it is to beat what I just played? Opponent played Dr. Doom Middle is one of the strongest plays they could have won. And they still lost by a lot. Add wave? I can add wave. What are we cutting for wave though? That is a hard thing. I like Bucky Barnes. Honestly, you know, I kind of want to cut Daredevil and Green Goblin for armor and wave. Daredevil hasn't seemed that important. Wait, armor's an extra power. Armor also plays tech against destroy decks.
Dubbing C.
I'm gonna add armor. I think armor is good. The Daredevil's nice, but it feels hard to squeeze in sometimes because you kind of want to play more power. What other card did I get rid of on accident? Viper. What do you guys think? No, we're not cutting Viper. That was an accident. Yeah, Daredevil seems cuttable. I really like armor and wave. I feel like are both really sound additions to this deck. We can do the Flex Inkify wave. Everyone loves the Flex Inkified wave. Electro needed now with wave being added. Yeah, you want both. You want to be able to do both. Can you replace anything for Taskmaster? Yeah, probably like Double Dinosaur is fine. Just any big card. Taskmaster's really good at pulling Destroyer though. I don't get the benefit of Viper. So Viper can do two things. If opponent's playing slowly and are playing like a Sarah style deck, you can play Electro on 3, Viper on 4. And then your opponent's kind of like cucked. You can also hood the Viper. You can play Viper hood. Captain Marvel I'm going to keep in. I don't really play with Captain Marvel. Captain Marvel's done pretty well. Viper sends a card to your opponent's side. Also, I'm in the wrong screen. I think that the original list is really good. I think the original list is kind of fine. It's a little bit of a different play pattern, but I do like running Wave and Electro in my all my Electro decks. We'll see if this does better. I think armor is just so good right now, dude. All right, even if you're not running, even if I didn't need armor to defend against Destroyer, I think armor is just kind of cracked. Like, you can also probably run Cosmo in this deck. But the problem with Cosmo is that it's like intersynergy with Hobgoblin, Taskmaster, Hood, Viper, lots of things that it fights against. Plus I have chibi armor, so like it's kind of like a sin to not try and fit chibi armor into every deck, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? You feel me? Picking up what I'm putting down? Does suck losing the Green Goblin though. Green Goblin's a really good card. It's true when you all the stones in your hand, you just win. Come on. Why are you asking that? Like, it's not. You know, this ain't the late '90s anymore. You know what I mean? Oh, I grabbed the top on accident. Wait, we can fix this. Look at that. Boom. In the '90s anymore, man. You don't gotta go to Cheat CC to figure out what cards do. You know, you can even just ask the thing. You can just Google Thanos Marvel Snap, you know? Cyclops would be a good pick. I already jokingly ran Cyclops on the list, and I still think it wasn't that bad. Magic would be great. I think that this deck has enough trouble developing enough power to win. Opponent has armor too. Let's see, let's start armoring up lanes. So like, I really like armor because now, like, look at this. We get armor, wave, destroyer, and we're just feeling good, dude. Armor, wave, destroyer, taskmaster. Like, we have big cards. I don't even need a wave there if I don't want to. I think it's fine though. Got COVID, so actually able to catch a stream. Sad about COVID, but dope about you catching the stream. Chibi Enchantress? Yeah, there is no Chibi Captain Marvel. I think there's a baby Captain Marvel though. Yeah, armor every lane, by the way. Yeah, we just go armor, Taskmaster, Captain Marvel, and we're feeling real good. Nice Professor X, by the way. They could still win that lane, though, with the Spectrum. So, the cool thing is that they can't necessarily win most of the time just with the Spectrum here, though. So we're still feeling really good. We're still feeling really, really confident with our snap. Because now we're going to Taskmaster left. And then on the last turn, we can Captain Marvel. And if they play Spectrum on that lane, the Captain Marvel just beats it. If we play Captain Marvel, or if they play Spectrum on a different lane, they're basically locked into needing to play Spectrum, or they could also have Claw. They could also be running Claw. If they're running Claw, then they can win this lane too. But we're going to be so far ahead, dude. We're going to have 24 power here. I think that immediately you see the benefits of running these cards, which is always good. It's good when you make a change and you immediately are like, wow, the deck is immediately better. Why the Hood? So we can play the Hood early. We get an extra demon. The Destroyer will kill the Hood if we don't want it, and we can play it in a non-armored lane. We can also Viper the Hood. So there's lots of cool synergies the Hood has. And then if we Destroyer away our Electro later in the game, then we can play the Hood towards the end too. Yeah, Armor Wave, like this is the exact line that we wanted, right? Our opponent just played Wave against us. And pretty much, like, I can't imagine a world where we lose to Captain Marvel here, right? Because either they're going to Spectrum. If they Spectrum, that's the only card that they can play, because they don't have any mana ramp, right? They shouldn't have any way, unless they have like a random death. Oh, they got My Wave. Okay, this is My Wave. They don't run Wave in their deck. Yeah, Captain Marvel just always wins. Opponent Spectrum right, then they win middle, but the Captain Marvel just beats it. And if they Spectrum left, then Captain Marvel just wins that lane by itself. So we're all Gucci. GG's. Leader? We beat Leader there. Yeah, we beat Leader. We beat Leader. If they Leader right... If they Leader right, then we were losing right. And then, yeah. No, we always beat Leader there. Dude, I don't know. I never run Captain Marvel. I never run Captain Marvel. That's one of the reasons I didn't want to take Captain Marvel out, because I want to play with cards. When people build decks, except for Domino, because Domino's trash. Even though I ran Domino and Agatha. I don't know if Paper's here or Paper's still streaming. Paper, Domino's trash. I don't care about your YouTube videos. Domino's still bad. I just I want to try and see what I can do with those cards. All right, armored their Sunspot for them. Very nice. Captain Marvel is good if you don't like math. I think it has some use cases. Sag. Gonna release all the cards. Whenever they do the patch, they'll release that first wave of Series 5 cards and whatever. Okay, Blade immediately into Hela. They could probably work around it, but we're gonna snap. We can Hood, Captain Marvel left, Destroyer middle. We're gonna lose Asgard, that's fine. Captain Marvel left. Then we Destroyer, and then last turn we could wave or Taskmaster wave Demon. That's a lot of cards, right? Rude. What a hard running Black Bolt, dude. Honestly, hella nucks for our opponent for hard running Black Bolt. That's impressive as hell, dude. That card is dog shit. Tickle me impressed. No one knows when the new patch is about to stop. Everyone stop asking. Black Bolt's not good now. Black Bolt's bad. But Black Bolt is cool in some cases. Like, that was sick. I like Black Bolt. I think Black Bolt's a very fun card. Sword Master. Infinite. Like, don't have Hela, though. They could Ghost Rider, but they have Hela. I guess they have Hela and Infinite in their pool, which is kind of good, right? think this is often enough. Our opponent could do some crazy Ghost Rider stuff, but we'll see. Could be Ghost Rider right, yeah. But if they Ghost Rider right and it gets the Infinite, then we're just passing right anyway. Ooh, they went hard, but the Captain Marvel can jump over as well. So we're gonna have a lot of power that can go middle here. I guess. Oh Jesus Christ. Ghost Rider, if it's in a Hella, okay, it's in an Infinite. Jesus. I was not expecting that much power. It's 17 power that last turn, man. That's hella impressive. 17 power. And if they had gotten hella, they were winning left too, man. That's crazy. GG's, dude. Hella impressive. Yeah, you caught that. You caught that well. Don't worry. Black Bolt, yeah, destroys demon. Everyone immediately Black Bolt OP, Black Bolt OP. That was just well piloted. Maybe I should have Professor X at some point. How do you play Hella correctly? What do you mean? You can do an Invisible Woman build where you hide a bunch of stuff in the Invisible Woman lane so you don't do any of your discarding until later. You can also just run Hella in like a pretty big discard type package and just hope to not discard it. There's a variety of ways that you can do it. Viper for stats or Bucky? Let's Bucky. Rude. Hobgoblin buff though. Hobgoblin buff Pog. Sewer system. They're running Iceman and Scorpion decently often. I wouldn't go so far as to say quite often, but decently often. They're running Cerebro too. So the sewer system would have probably just decimated them. I'd say at least 30%. Best way to run Hella's just run Jackal instead. Yeah, Hella's a cool card. It's a really interesting finisher. Ah, very interesting. Okay, so opponent could just leave these 3 cards here and then just say that they're gonna win. So we could either... Let's Destroyer there. Because we can pull the Destroyer off into New York later if we need to. Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious, by the way. Another great reason to run that card. Then we can Hobgobby middle. Pretty devastating. I guess they could be running Arrow in the Fist Tower. And Vision. Very interesting. But we always put Captain Marvel in here, I think. I don't know, man. This is too hard, dude. This is too hard to think about. Do I move the Destroyer in? I think I can go without moving the Destroyer in. This is plus 17. Like, I guess they could just move Destroyer there. They just move Destroyer there, and then they move Vision in case I move my Destroyer, and then they don't play anything else middle, and then the Captain Marvel will jump middle. I don't know, man. I feel pretty confident. Higher, further, faster, baby. This is where Captain Marvel comes in good, man. Like, there's a multitude of different ways opponent could have done that, and Captain Marvel just kind of covered all those options. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry I'm being really bad with answering follows. Trey Money, Ya Warrior. Love that. Bexar, Manny got the juice. Mara 22, Morningfall, Tuna Burn. John Milton, Dancing Robot Ninja. That's a good name. Bob Zingus, Piss Hand, gross. You don't touch my controller, mate. Pumpkin Melon 123, CO Mate 89, Tom. Thanks everyone. That's enough. I'm sorry if you were further down than that, but that's how many I got. I only got so many in the hopper every now and again, yeah. And Def B66, welcome in. Always a good thing to note, if anyone isn't following me on YouTube, I'm doing a lot of work on YouTube, so please sub to me on YouTube if you're not. If you are watching the YouTube stream, make sure to hit like. If you're watching the Twitch stream, make sure to follow. You can uncheck the notification bell if you want. I don't care. You don't have to get notified when I go live. I just want to be up there. I just want to be hanging out up there for you. As long as I can hang out for you up there, then we're vibing. And also Twitter. It's really fun. Yeah, Captain Marvel is cool. Like the reason like Captain Marvel and Vision are such interesting cards. They're like very. Wait, dude, do you guys want to start doing Viper Roulette? Wait, that doesn't work that way. We get the Viper. What am I talking about? That'd be funny if we like sent over the hood and then like they got a Viper and then they sent it back. Thank you, appreciate it, y'all. 50% of the time, Captain Marvel wins 40% of the time. It's not as bad odds as you'd think. We'll just play Viper right for stats. We missed Wave and Electro, but we can make this work. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum, bum. Sen Raven coming in with the raid. Thank you, over. Just send Viper over again. I kind of wanted more demons. Getting more demons I feel like is better. But also it's just not a destroyer game, right? But we can still wave. I don't care too terribly much about waving. We're gonna do that. There's some small odds we want a Taskmaster, so we'll Taskmaster our demons, so we'll do that second. Man, I was scared. I was thinking about Hobgobby in that Grand Central. Okay, so they're gonna get a second Cerebro. You can even just slam down an Apocalypse in here now. We're gonna get something in here. If we get our Destroyer, we're just pretty much just gonna lose. Which doesn't feel great, but there's no way that they're gonna stop us from playing this this guy left. If we just get our Destroyer right, we're just kind of losing. Also, like, this makes Taskmaster a horrific hit, but we just believe that doesn't happen, right? Grand Central's gonna get me? No, it's gonna get Captain Marvel, and Captain Marvel is gonna be great. And hey, maybe it does get Destroyer. I don't know. That would suck. We'll make it work. Why would I Viper my demon? Alright, now the Destroyer isn't even that bad. Just get a little reset. Just get a little reset action. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still kind of bad. It's not that bad. Opponent just has a second Cerebro, so this is actually 24. Actually, it was really bad, because I'm just never winning there. Not that bad Copium, not that bad Copium. So true. So true, by the way. Everyone's saying that probably in chat. However, if they are just playing Cerebro, do we have ways to win? Demon potentially win. If they just do some Cerebro thing. They would have to play another 2-drop here and Cerebro. Does Demon Taskmaster ever just win? They have to play a Cerebro. They play a Cerebro, this goes to 2. If they play it here, there's fringe chances we win. There's fringe chances we win. If it's another 2 power card here, then we lose. If it's not, then we win. Wait, maybe? Oh, wait, Mr. Sinister is gonna be enough. Damn, dude. They need exactly Sinister. They need exactly Sinister, chat. I guess they could have had a 1-drop and a 2-drop. They could have had a 1-drop and a 2-drop. They could have had Daredevil and a 1-drop. I don't run too many other 1-drops other than Iceman and Cord. 6 cards in deck? I think that was totally fine. Wrong order? No. It's not the wrong order, chat. You can't get the Destroyer. You can't copy this Destroyer. It wasn't played. It was pulled in from Grand Central. Chat would rank, so true. That's a hard interaction. It's a hard interaction to learn when you first start the game, so it's totally fine. Ego sucks, never snap when you run into it. Wait, who said that? Who said that? Who are you saying that to? If on Ego the first time? Who's saying never snap when you're on Ego? Electric? You're just wrong. You're incorrect if you think you should never snap when Ego comes up. Ego is a 1 in 1,000 location flip, and you get your one chance to just be silly and have fun in the game. And if you're gonna choose to not have fun, that's on you, my friend. That is on you. You should feel bad about it. We can bounce Electro. Feels pretty good, right? Problem is we want to do like hood things, but it's gonna be tough, man. Pin. Man, I wanted a Hobgoblin Necrotia, but the problem with Hobgoblin and Necrotia is that they can kind of wreck us. Okay, we'll just Professor X Luke's bar. Oh! Really devastating. Devastating play. Yeah, we'll get out of here. Fine. Storyman is probably the best fun card in the new set. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. I also think that Absorbing Man is just like a really, it's like a good glue kind of card, you know? It's just like a really good, it's like Mystique. Like how Mystique fits into tons of decks, like it's just gonna fit into tons of decks and be a lot of fun. Yeah, if you hit Ego, the Binks rules of Ego, you snap, you hit and turn immediately, you never retreat. And if you don't do that, you're a coward. And it's okay to be a coward. If you are a coward, you just have to accept it about yourself. The worst thing is to not snap and stay in the whole time on Ego and then not think that you're a coward. Then you're just lying to yourself. And it's okay to be a coward. You just have to admit that you are if you do that on Ego. It's my favorite chibi card. I really like Chibi Arrow. Taskmaster, love to see it. Absolutely cracked. Snap. If I had Destroyer in hand, I probably wouldn't because I could like wave into Destroyer stuff. But losing Taskmaster, losing Taskmaster. Never mind. I really think when your opponent snaps, it should adjust the game. I really don't like that. Also, I have the Daredevil sound bug right now. His armor. Wave into Hobgoblin's pretty nice. They could also just have Destroyer, which is a bit spooky. And not even 1K level yet, already have 5 Ego games. How are you guys getting 0 to 1 Egos? I mean, it's just, you know, it's 1 in 1,000. Every 333 games or so it happens. So it could just be, you know, bad luck. Coward shaming? I'm not coward shaming. I actually did the opposite. I said that it's totally okay to be a coward. You just have to, what's most important to me is that you understand that you are and you accept it about yourself, because the only worst thing, the only bad thing, you know, realistically about like being a coward is when you can't be honest with yourself. You know what I mean? It's important. Okay. How are we winning this game? A really good question. Captain Marvel, right? Destroyer, right? I think destroying right is even better. This gets the Buck, no, because the Bucky Barnes won't even be. Nice. Wait, so It depends. No, we just destroy our middle. Destroy our middle, always win. Yeah, Professor X-Ray would have been fine there. We would have tied, but I think Captain Marvel is better there, right? Gives us more options. You own every variant? Nah, dude. I have a ton of Bink stuff. I'm saying if you don't snap on ego, you're a coward. Which is okay. It's okay to be a coward. Electro is definitely needed, yeah. Having both is very important. Having both is very, very good. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Unless Claw happens. Yeah, Claw could have beat us there. Totally true. A lot of these decks aren't running Claw. Unless they're KM Best Watchers. Unless they're KM Best Watchers and they know that Claw's sick. Also, maybe Me Watchers too. I've also been a big proponent of Claw. I think actually Dara Jin is also a Claw believer now. The Nexus. We could do good stuff in the Nexus. We can start by Hood Vipering and snapping. I like the Nexus. Love to see it. Thank you for the cube. I appreciate the cube. I wanted that cube. And I thank you for giving me that cube. Mogwai's a Claw believer. Love to see it. We're growing. There's dozens of us. It's not a priority. That is the best way of putting it. Dude, stop giving me Doctor Strange variants. This is like my 6th Doctor Strange variant. Not a priority. If I get it, I get it. Whenever I do my subathon, I'll probably make it. The thing is, I play different decks every single day. I build decks for content. I build decks for entertainment. I don't necessarily just build the best decks in the meta or run the same variation of the best decks in the meta. I'm also just not that crazy good. I'm pretty solid and I make some really good big brain plays, but I understand my limitations and I'm not like absolutely cracked at this game. I'm just like quite good. Okay, we have a lot of cards. This is really good. We're gonna get double armor down. Then we can like slot in Bucky and Hood where we don't have armor. And then we can even Electro on 4, chat. Or no, we can just Electro on 3. Electro on 3, Destroyer on 4. Yas, chat. Now we're cooking with gas. Opponent Sinister London, their Hood. That's kind of psycho. Yeah, we can Electro Sinister London and then Destroyer Sinister London. And then, I don't know, I guess get rocks. We have 2 rocks on our deck. I have to confess I can't take it more. I ran into ego game yesterday. I'm sorry Liz have been hurt. Taking some time to work on myself. It's okay to leave ego. You just have to be honest with yourself about it, you know? The most important thing in life is being honest with yourself. I don't know if people understand that. Just let people play how they want to play. I am. I'm 100% letting them play how they want to play. I'm saying it's okay to be a coward. Snapping on ego is realistically a dumb idea because AI is terrible at making decisions. Hey man, I can hear, I get it, dude. It's okay. Just accept who you are. It's okay to accept who you are. You don't have to try and like convince me that you're something you're not, you know? It's okay. What are your thoughts on cards that released and doubles your rewards? Oh, the Mephisto thing? The Mephisto thing's crazy. I don't know, man. It's pretty sweet if it's true. So we are still stuck with Electro, which does sully my chances at certain things. But I don't know, they're gonna have a really hard time being 18 left. What are the odds they have Taskmaster? And what are the odds they have Cosmo? Because Cosmo really wrecks me if I try and do the Taskmaster play here. But it beats me with no matter what play that I want to make. I think we still Taskmaster. We get wrecked by Cosmo, it's fine. Snap before destroyer. We're not necessarily winning this game. The Green Goblin really messed us up. Is there a particular deck archetype that you really love to beat? You love to beat Hela? I just like any time that I win when like I figure out what deck they're playing, I work out their main play, and then I work out a unique way of winning. I don't think like I have much deck hate personally. Calling people toxic clowns because they joke about ego. Dubs, take a chill pill. Visible Bar Sinister against the bot. Trying to just beat us out right here. They could do. They're up by 2. We don't have any way of getting ahead on Mojo World. We're kind of just reliant on trying to win with power, which means Chavez is the play. This loses them having 7 power, man. They got it, right? Gotta be able to put up 7 power, and if they win tiebreaker because of Mojo World automatically. The Mojo World on the right really put some issue on me just because the destroyer ended up there. That destroyer landed middle. We were feeling good. That's okay though. Retreat. I can't win Mojo World. I have Electro, dude. Can only play 1 card a turn. I don't hate anything, but Cosmo can be so annoying. Yeah, Cosmo's tough, man. It's a very important card to have in the meta. I think it's balanced. I still really do think that it's totally balanced. I think that people just get mad because they want to do cool, crazy on-reveal stuff and Cosmo shuts it down. Like, you can play around Cosmo. You can expect Cosmo. Lots of ways you can win. Anyone who's saying that we can win this game, just look at Electro. Did I consider Psylocke for this deck? You could run Psylocke in this deck. I don't think it's necessary with Electro and Wave. You need to cut one of them. World somewhere the patch will drop. Cosmo's one of your favorite cards. He's a good boy. Cosmo's a really good boy. I still remember back when Nova was like crazy overpowered. How can you counter Cosmo on his lane? You just play in a different lane. You don't have to play in every lane, you know? We can like Electro on 3 and 2 Destroyer, which is kind of ridiculous. Plus Electro on 3 gives us some defense against Bar Sinister, which is nice. I really like this. We'll snap. If we Bucky, Electro, get 1,000,000 mana, and then Destroyer and kill all the Electros, then we can just play all of our cards. GG's. Cosmo is a female. Well, Cosmo is a male in the comics. Cosmo is a female in the MCU. So it depends. Crazy OP. Yeah, Nova was double the power it would give. It would give +2 power. Nova was so good that you would run Nova and Carnage in every deck. No matter what the deck was, you would run Nova Carnage in it. And a lot of people would run like Nova Carnage Destroyer in or whatever lock card. There's like 8 super OP cards. There's a bunch of OP cards. Goose is a good kitty. That's true. Isn't Cosmo based on actual Russian dog as a female? I'm pretty sure I looked this up yesterday because Cosmo's in the Guardians of the Galaxy holiday special, which is quite fun. It's a fun time. If anyone has Disney Plus and wants to watch that. But Cosmo was in it, and I thought it said that Cosmo was male in comics, but it was female in the MCU appearance. I could be just totally wrong though. Yeah. Also, okay, so if Hood, Bucky, if we get any ramp, then Hood and Bucky are just really solid to fill in with Destroyer. Bucky's especially good with DC. We're snapping here, dude. Dude, this wave is feeling just better and better every single time. We're gonna have a 9 power Bucky in Washington DC. It's feeling real good. Yeah, Mr. Negative used to be 4 power. Mr. Negative was a 4/4, dude. What a cracked card. Mail in the Cosmics, yes. Yeah, let's go, dude. I'm freaking sick of this stuff. So we can't save the wave, but I think it's totally fine to just have the wave get murdered. I think we're cool to have the wave get murdered. Is opponent gonna play Bucky Barnes as well? Or are they gonna play Carnage on the hood? It's fine. My play is much stronger. It depends on what they do though. They could have like Death, which is pretty big too, but just destroying here pretty much locks down location. Magento. That's fine. We're destroying that anyway. Like it's dying. Now, what is our game plan? How do we win more lanes? How does one win more lanes? We have a demon that works really well with DC. Snapped, huh? That's making me think Shang-Chi, so if I had my armor in hand, I would have armored right here this turn. Fortunately, I can't do that. Chat, if I play Captain Marvel in Dark Dimension, I could... Wait, that's actually kind of fire. Professor X against the Shang-Chi.
Dumping C.
Maybe they're Death Wave list, huh? Oof. Wave Demon. They have... Yeah, they have their Death. They have their full combo. So no matter what I do, they can arrow in Death. We're playing first. We got no win, unfortunately. Four cubes, man. That's tough. I should have thought about this because they are running the exact list of the Barrow. They're running the exact Barrow package. But if I had not done this Professor X thing, not thinking it was Shang-Chi, I think that was a good call from someone in chat, but I think that it tore me off because I should have expected Barrow. So they're probably going to play Arrow and Death here next turn. So if we would have gotten this demon down, we would have been at 18. We gotten like, I don't know what we could have gotten down, man. We could have gotten like demon and maybe Electro down. I don't know if we were ever going to be able to win this though, unfortunately. That wave is really tough. Yeah, the Chibi hood is cracked, dude. It doesn't matter when I think updates will drop because no one knows when they'll drop. And if I were to try and tell you when I thought they would drop, I was going to say Monday and Tuesday, but now it might not even be Monday and Tuesday. Yeah, I should have expected the wave though. I mean, that's core in that deck. I should have definitely expected that. M4 new 91, welcome in. What up, what up? Okay, Starlight Citadel is going to move things over. They might get swapped twice too, which is crazy. So are we going to go wave or Electro most likely? With our hand, we have no idea. With our hand, we have no idea. I think we're going to armor. I think armor into wave on the same turn. This gives us 2 draws for Destroyer out of 7. Problem is man, dude. Nova Roma helps a lot. Nova Roma helps a lot. A lot. It didn't like really help there. Maybe we do Electro then. We can Electro Captain Marvel. One snapped. You know what they discarded? And basically said we'll know when they know. Yeah. I wish they would get better communication, but they're small. So there's always a trade-off, right, chat? Like there's the trade-off of trying to be like real agile with your web development and everything like that. Okay, another Nova Roma. Wait, why did I said I was gonna play the wave and then I played the Electro. Why did I do that? Oh, because I was gonna Electro into Captain Marvel, which is good because you didn't get the Destroyer. I don't think they'll play 2 cards, so we'll Hobgoblin and try and just win the Lockjaw lane. If they play 2 cards, we just leave. We feel bad, but I don't think they will. Well, they didn't play any cards. We really need a Destroyer there. However, very likely their play this turn is Hellcow and here. Now, if we Professor X here, we're in a really good position to win. So if we miss there and they play something else, then we're screwed. But my guess here is that they're gonna play Hellcow left, and I think Professor X wins. If not, we just run. Let's go. Oh, Swarm there is even better. Let's go. We just needed to win one more lane, chat. Just needed to win one more lane. GG's. GG's. Never said the patch was coming early, get a bunch of people to rush the collection level, not drop the patch rate. Yeah, it was kind of weird how they went through it. Like, they could have done better. I think they know. I think they're starting to understand, because they did this a lot in beta too, where they were kind of like say something was happening. Hot take, Exodia deck awful? Well, first of all, you had to pilot it well, and I've been piloting that deck for months. So if you're running the Exodia deck and you're losing a lot, it could just be because you're piloting it bad, which is, it's not an easy deck to pilot. It also just gets destroyed by Enchantress and Cosmo. I lost 60 cubes during that stream. Like, if you just watched the video and you saw me win every game, it's because it's a YouTube video, and I'm going to show the cool combos of me winning. I lost 60 cubes that stream. It's not that good. It's, if Cosmo and Enchantress are not around nearly as much, it's much better, but it is really hard. You can exclamation point YouTube whenever you're looking for my YouTube channel. It's the most recent deck. It's really good. Yeah, it's just so hard to climb with. There's so many Cosmos right now, and a lot of people running Enchantress too. It's just not worth it if you're looking to climb. And I tried. I tried to be honest with it. I think I mentioned at the beginning of the YouTube video, I said, it's really hard. It gets wrecked by Enchantress and Cosmo, but it's tons and tons of fun. So if you like fun, cool decks, you'll like it. Let's see here. What do we want to do? We can just Viper for stats. We can't wave here, chat, because next turn we get 3. We only have 3 energy, so the wave doesn't work. But this Destroyer is going to eat whatever we play. But it might be worth it. Jet. Fuck. I was playing 3 very weird cards. I want to try to do like some weird Swarm Devil Dinosaur stuff. That's kind of cool. Maybe do just wave into the Destroyer, see what happens. Wave's on reveal. They forgot to color my wave, very true. One of my few Inkifies. I'm very proud of her and I love her. She is so pretty. We'll destroy her. It doesn't matter where we destroy. We just can't do it on Warrior Falls. Let's see, what do we want to kill? We'd rather kill their Quinjet. So we'll hope that Warrior Falls comes right. Then we get the Destroyer over there too. And then what we can do after things swap around is we just see what we want to do. Ideally we get Taskmaster off the rip, but not always what happens, you know what I mean? Other than a card back, do you get anything making it to high rank infinite? Yeah, you just get the rewards, so it's just the card back and stuff. Boom. Nice arrow. Man, if Warrior Falls happens over here, he's just gonna, the Destroyer is gonna slowly just eat everything alive. This is kind of annoying for them too. I want to squeeze in this hood. If I hood, then I have to hood armor. And then I can like Hobgoblin Captain Marvel. I get 12 power. I still get this -2. I think it's just better to Hobgoblin. Slam the Hobgoblin left. White Queen gets them their own Captain Marvel, but we're still far enough ahead that I'm feeling pretty happy. We can land this Captain Marvel middle. We don't want to play the hood. So we land this Captain Marvel middle, right? We're going to kill off this Rocket Raccoon almost all the time. And then it could jump left or right. I don't know, man. This seems like it'll work. It might not work, but it seems like it'll work. Yeah, Professor X, Colossus, don't stop Oscorp Tower. I didn't know Professor X didn't. I don't know how you got a Professor X on turn 3. That's pretty impressive. Actually, I have no idea how you got a Professor X on turn 3. No reason to opponent to retreat there. I never understood. Oh, I guess it was turn 6. There absolutely was a reason. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? What am I talking about, chat? I go dino mid here, big brain. That's fine. I would win if they dino mid, right? I'd win right, and then I'd win left. They would just lose to the board. Oh, so yeah, peak definitely works. Plus 1 energy this turn with Psylocke turn 2. Yeah, could have happened. It's just hard. Yeah, Psylocke on Countertage. It's definitely possible. It's just surprising. You're on turn 5. Then how does Professor? Do you know what Oscorp Tower does? Oscorp Tower only triggers on turn 3, my dude. They Captain Marveled mid. Didn't you lose? I don't think so. Maybe. No, I was up by 2 left and I was up by 2 right. So if we both Captain Marveled, then we tie. They would have to Captain Marvel and then play another card. At which point we could have lost. Yes. Did they play that? I think not. Hood off the rip would be really good, as well as just like wave Electro, obviously always pretty good. Throwing our Hobgoblin over to Jotunheim would feel really good. First location, Project Legacy. Oh, that makes tons of sense. Yeah, middle or right. But they said that it was on turn 5. We do have Taskmaster in the deck, which is incredibly good with Shuri's Lab. Electro is fine here. We can play Electro middle. This does stop us from doing a lot of things, but I think it's fine. Plays Juggernaut. I think that we go... Hobgoblin, right? Give them a minus 16 power card. Tell them to deal with it. Hope that they don't play 2 cards right, which would be psychotic. Oh, dude, we're gonna just win Shuri's Lab just with 1 card. Viper. Okay, never mind. We're still gonna be well ahead with just 1 card. And then we want to try and win with Destroyer and Taskmaster. I think that the best plan, chat, is not to go Destroyer right, because Destroyer right gets really huge. I think Destroyer middle. I think they're going to play a card middle that's not going to be... Oh, okay. Well, they didn't like that. They didn't like the negative 16 power Hobgoblin. They were very upset about it. They're very, very sad about it. They saw it and they said, I'm out. Take my cubes. Take my cubes. GG's. This deck is hella fun, dude. Electro left, Hobgoblin right, then Viper the Electro. You don't want to do it last turn. Yeah, suited him. Did you know how Oscorp Tower worked? It's after turn 3. It doesn't just like swap them all the time. Yeah, give me them cubes, boy. Big House is a bit annoying for us, but not overly annoying. We can't Electro and Oscorp Tower, which is... It's just gotta be like a win, right? Yeah, we'll armor middle. You can take our cubes, you can never take our something or another or whatever. Maybe we should have armored right so I can hide some more cards on there. But if opponents playing Angela on their deck and they get Electro on their side, they just lose. So that was a smart early snap. Call that in the businessy. Smart early Snapchat. Also, we can do Taskmaster shenanigans with oh, they have a bishop. Even worse. Even worse. Imagine investing your early turns into Angela and Bishop and then having the Electro buff dropped on you. Probably not fun from our opponent's perspective. Though, there's a few different ways we can go about this. We have to win. Let's find ways to win 2 lanes. Still hoping for Destroyer. I think because we're hoping for Destroyer, we want to hold up a second. I think even with Mr. Negative, we like, Cards like Electro are just dumpster Mr. Negative decks. Could try and Professor X left, but it seems a little iffy. Okay, nice.
Dumping Sid.
Solidly hold down the left. This can lose to Blue Marvel Mystique, though. Just something that I need to start considering sooner. But we can just win outside of that. They would have to Blue Marvel this turn. So if they Blue Marvel this turn, then we start worrying about Blue Marvel Mystique, and we can still probably win whilst dealing with it. Taskmaster Viper. Oh, that's interesting. That would have been really cool. I couldn't have done that all in one turn, though. So if this is a Blue Marvel, we have to be worried about losing left. It is a Blue Marvel. Damn, we're gonna lose, chat. We're gonna lose, man. This is a mad L, chat. We're lost. It's really unfortunate. Well, the Destroyer would be fine there if we could play it middle. Because, if we could play Destroyer Viper middle, if the Mystique isn't flipped, then they will add 6. No, we're still just below. Yeah, opponent must have that Mystique, man. That's so tough. Nah, they wouldn't run Onslaught in this deck. They couldn't run Onslaught in a Mr. Negative deck. Yeah, it's a Mystique. Either they know, or potentially they're just potentially they're just baiting, but it's such a likely chance that they have it. It's just not worth going for 8. The problem is the big house really screwed me there. Like they got their flip Blue Marvel. Had they not had their flip Blue Marvel, they had to play that right. There's much more outs for us to win. We could play like Viper, Captain Marvel, and often win. Is this deck better than the ongoing variant? Probably not. It's fun though. No one knows if the patch will hit today, and also no one knows. No one knows. You want to hood on Jotunheim? We care. We don't have a way to destroy it yet, so let's not. Let's throw it right. They wait until the yeah. If they wait until the season, that would be pretty dumb. People would be pretty upset about it. Be pretty upset. We got Cloning Vats. Cloning Vats Demon. So let's see. What can we do here? We can Electro left. Hobgoblin somewhere. Destroyer. And then the last turn we can like Destroyer Demon. Seems good. Hello, new sub here. I see you're also live on Twitch. I am indeed. Very, very observant of you, my friend. Hobgobby. Slotted in right over there. Ha 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 ha. The lockdown right. And Destroyer left. We're feeling pretty pretty good. Depends. If they play hard right, we're in trouble. But if they don't, if they get like a really good Mr. Negative top deck, we're in a bit of trouble. If not, we're feeling great. To insinuate that we are indeed feeling great, chat. I would describe that as feeling great. Smash a destroyer middle. Yeah, we gotta get rid of this Electro for our last turn. No, none of those shenanigans. None of those shenanigans like last time. Is it the same deck, by the way? I didn't even notice that this was a match again. Patching out tomorrow at 3:33 p.m. Trust me, let's go. Yeah. My cousin's roommate's dad works at Second Dinner. Just got Electro from a Wong Black Panther Taskmaster deck. It seems to be not as effective without Psylocke. Interesting. I don't think you generally want to run. This is a flip Professor X. Alrighty then. Now, believe you me, chat, they could still do Blue Marvel Mystique there, and if we weren't smart and put enough power in the middle, we're in trouble. You might be feeling great, Binkley's, but we're feeling good. Woo-hoo. I went to go see the Gorillas last month, I think. Might have been at the beginning of this month, but I saw the Gorillas very recently. They're very, very good live. Hello, Mr. Streamer. I just got to rank 50 with Patriot today. Congrats. Just running him in hopes to get Wong out faster, but it seems to do the job. Do you need to get Wong out faster, though? Why didn't you get Wong out faster? Like, what's the point? I also don't know really what the point of the Electro is in that deck. I guess, like, it just depends on what you're doing at the ramp, right? Do you have Wave as well? We kind of need Wave. If you do, like, I have a Black Panther ramp deck that I played. Dude, we can do that Hobgoblin Taskmaster thing that we were talking about. That'd be cool. That'd be exciting, chat. Maybe we'll have the chance to do that this game. And we have Isle of Silence for our Electro if we draw it. Look at that, chat. Look at all these good things. We can also just do the hood. It's also a thing that we could do. Also good. Also, opponent's running one of these decks, so almost no way we lose at the hood. Let's clog up this lane. Snap. Let's clog up their middle lane and snap. See what happens. We can just hood with bar with no name now. We don't have to wait. Yeah, easy snap. If we had a read that they could also have had the hood, we might have had to be a bit more tricky. But watching them play the Shocker out, it's pretty confident that they're not going to have it. They could also be running Scarlet Witch. Sometimes running these decks. Not super often, though. This feels terrible, this demon, but let's make it work. They didn't play anything. I kind of want to just pop Gobby. They play 2 cards, they play 2 cards, but I don't expect them to play 2 cards. No, they're just not having fun. That's fair. That's fair. None of these locations are very good for our opponent. Yeah, this is Giga Chad Bucky. I love Giga Chad Bucky. This is one of my first variant pulls. It's going well. Kais KO. Welcome in. Joe Snyder, thanks for sub on YouTube. It's going really, really well. I think we're cube positive. I think we're at 88. I don't know. I don't keep a cube counter. I think we're at 88. I think we're like plus 20 today. Might hit 90. Have we hit 90? We might have hit 90 and then sunk all the way back down. There's a very real possibility that happened. What up, Snapped in America? That's a great name. Where did I see? What did I see on Twitter or something? Snapped in America. I saw your name recently. I'm gonna play Bucky tomorrow in Avengers. Yes, I'm a masochist. I don't know what you mean by in Avengers. Opponent hasn't done anything. Our opponent should know that doing stuff generally gives you a better chance of winning. But I'm also scared that this is a bot. Because of they have the Shang-Chi variant. But, however, Chad, if I Electro middle, and then I Professor X right, I'm probably gonna win, right? The console game? Nice. What are you gonna do with your first bunch of collector's tokens? Who knows, man? World's my oyster. World is my oyster, chat. There's no way of knowing. There's no way of knowing what I might do. I feel the opponent's gonna keep going left. I think our Professor X is pretty solid. Has anyone done a video on lore-friendly decks? Yeah, if you go on my YouTube, I have some cool lore-friendly decks. They actually killed off my Winter Soldier for like as a joke. I kind of want to do this. I guess they're probably planning some Carnage shenanigans here. I kind of want to do this. But I feel like they're going to do some Carnage stuff. You just play for stats? I don't have too many things that just do stats, you know? Kind of a problem that I have with this deck. Let's try it. What's the worst that could happen? They play 2 cards left? That's pretty bad. Pretty bad. So they have 10 here. They have 10 here and 8 here. They also have a 0 cost 6 energy card, which is very scary. It's often a retreat, but we have Demon Chavez. Like Demon Chavez kind of slabs. 15 power. I don't think they can block 15 power in both locations. You know what I mean? Like they could have gotten a really good one, but I don't think they can beat 15 power in both locations. I think that we're going to go 15 here. They're going to play whatever 0 cost 6 cost they had here, and then they're going to play like a Chavez middle. Maybe a Death wins in the game too, but I think 15 middle is kind of a lot for them to beat. Like Captain Marvel, Thanos. Yeah, not enough. No? Oh, it is enough by literally 1. Damn. I should have known they had a demon too. Should have known they had a demon as well. Yeah, I mean, I think that was a totally fine game to finish out though. Like that's hard for them to beat, and feel like they're confident on both ends. But I was not expecting them to have the Captain Marvel. That's a great counter to what I was trying to do. Yeah, he killed off my Electro and Bucky. That was really weird. What's up, Ho? Welcome in, man. Top tier Binks fan. Not on Twitter. Should I be? I'm a new streamer. I don't think I popped up anywhere on here, but a YouTube video compiling Twitch clips. I mean, that's what I saw you on. I don't know. Twitter's dope. I think Twitter has been one of the best things for me for growth. I went from having like 60 people following me on Twitter to like almost 2,000 now. 10 out of 10 Binks fan, you know it. 10 bots? It might have been a bot. It didn't give off too much bot energy for me though. I'm not sitting here like that was a dang bot, you friggin' cheater bot. Wave off the rip is the easiest W in my life. No wave off the rip. Electro's still okay. Not many other good things though. We're in a bit of a pickle, I would say. Maximus is fine. I mean, we're just gonna have to play it. Opponent has pretty much a full hand, so Maximus is kind of just free. Kind of ruins our Destroyer game plan. We can also Xandar here and then Taskmaster like 10, but I don't... There's debris. It's a Triskelion debris. Also, kind of weird that they zeroed their mojo. I'm very confused at this. Everything about this is confusing me. This can go horribly wrong, right? Could go horribly right. Could go horribly right, chat. Not many people think about that. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't matter how that they zeroed the mojo, right? They're probably just getting cards on hand. Probably smart. Well, they probably didn't want to zero. Everything is created by Triskelion. Electro. We could burn it all down, chat. What do you think? We could burn it all down. That is a possibility that we could do. Also, this is an interesting play. Hobgoblin. Now, think about this, chat. If opponent doesn't play anything left, and we Hobgoblin this location, yeah, now that they're doing that, I'm scared that they're gonna like Professor Exit. Whatever. Hello. Okay. So we have a choice. We don't have to Cosmo there. Their Spectrum will not give any power here. They're probably just running a pure destroyer. This kind of may just come down to a 50-50, unfortunately. Now, if we snap back, there's always a chance they leave, which feels good. I think this is a pure 50-50 if I'm looking at this. In my eyes, this is a pure 50-50. So I think we snap, because if they leave, then we're fine. Or we're happy if they leave. Opponent's almost certainly going to destroy her. If they're going to destroy her, they have to destroy her middle, right? They have to destroy her middle if they're going to destroy her. So we destroy her right, they destroy our middle. Maybe opponent does something else. I don't know. I like this though. Nice. The whole point of the Hobgoblin was that I could do this, chat. This was the most important thing about the Hobgoblin. So why that Hobgoblin was so sick, in my opinion, is because it gets them the -1, which means we can win this without anything, which is what we wanted. GG's. Very important if you're going to plan on doing something like that and you're looking at the Hobgoblin, just to make sure that works out exactly right. Yeah, if they play left though, we just lost, and that's okay. There are times when you just have to do that. You have to say, hey, this is a play that can pretty much secure me the game, and if they do something which is unlikely that they do, then we just lose. No, that's okay. Then you just lose. Then you move on. Play the next game. You move on, chat. You don't just sit there and worry about it. You know what I mean? Hold on. I think leader is good in this deck. I think opponent thought we were going to destroy our middle or do something big middle. Leader's probably not too bad in this deck. Leader's probably okay. I wouldn't say that you're wrong there. I don't know if we're gonna be able to win the raft. Let's try though, I guess. We need like armor or Viper, I guess. I think we just abandon. We play Electro right, which is nice because we get the Iowa Silence. What snapped? What did I have Carnage? What is Carnage? We're in a really bad spot. I think we just take the mulligan. You take the mulligan. We're fine with losing one cube that game. They were for sure filling the raft. They probably had Carnage. Carnage there is disgusting. In the long run, you can get tokens from caches. So, I mean, here's the thing, chat. All the like random shit about like how hard it's going to be to get X amount of cards. It'll be different in practice than what you're feeling just from like looking at it. And the thing that Second Dinner has shown is that if things start to feel very unfair and unfun, they will make things right with the community. I don't know if Psylocke's a decent substitute for Electro. It's like okay in this deck. You can like Psylocke into like a 5-drop and then another 5-drop. Electro is important because you want to destroy her on 5 or 4. You don't want to be destroying on 6 most of the time. You're going to have a bad time. I have a bad time, chat. We can maybe win the raft this game, Poggy. Hilarious to combine these two cards. Which Starmer there? Bum, bum, bum. Is there a reason I don't upgrade your cards? Right now I'm just saving to the correct the cap. Viper. I don't know. I don't know what they're planning, but we want to not let them do it. I don't know what they're planning, but I don't like it. You know what I mean? Picking up what I'm putting down, chat. I want to fill the raft. Very spooky. However, if they didn't add a Carnage into here... What do you think's better? You think Professor X or Hobgoblin is better here? I think it's tough. I think it's somewhere in the middle. I'm gonna Hobgoblin. I think Hobgoblin lets us win no matter what. Professor X sometimes makes us win, depends on what this card is. This card is a 3-drop, right? When I played a 3-drop, they skipped, played on 2, played on 3. They might be waiting for an onslaught or something there. I think Hobgoblin's best. Absolutely love to see it, chat. Now we pretty much just need Destroyer. Pretty much need Destroyer or we're Sag. Oh yeah, we can't get Destroyer. That's a really good point. What do you think? We just hold? I think if we snap, they'll retreat. Maybe they have an onslaught though, so they think that they can just win here. The onslaught, we can like win them, beat them with like a Chavez. Does it beat a Chavez? Onslaught will be 7. This will only be 7 total. No, it won't beat an onslaught. I think we just hold. I think we hold and see if they leave. Play Taskmaster for my negative 8 power Hobgoblin. That'd be very funny. I don't think I will though. Taskmaster's useless. It's because I didn't draw a Destroyer. That's true. We do lose the onslaught, yeah. Opponent doesn't know that though. Opponent should know I have Destroyer in my deck. If they know I have Destroyer in my deck, they should be very scared of it. Let's see how scared they are. One day I'll Taskmaster, Hobgoblin, and borrow the name. I don't really need to though, because this deck runs Hood anyway. Opponent not scared, by the way. No matter what, this is our best play, so we just kind of have to do it. Yeah. Really bad, man. It's okay. I mean, opponent... Realistically, I think that's a fine bluff snap, because they should recognize that my deck has Destroyer in it. They recognize my deck has Destroyer, and I have a very good chance of having it. It's a decent snap. Did cost us cubes, but I think it's fine. They didn't even play the free 6 cost. Might have been Arnim Zola. That's usually the only reason I can imagine that they didn't play it. Could have been Destroyer. Could have been Destroyer or Arnim Zola. So it's probably one of those 2 cards. Oh, we have Hood into Viper. Really good. Could have been Giganto. Could have been Giganto. Very good. Look at this chat. Y'all are so smart. I want to get this armor down. I don't really feel the need to. It's really cheap. But even if I get even if I get Electro next turn, I can play like all these cards out of my hand. I think it's fine. How often do I think I might be getting stream sniped? My whole thing with stream sniping is that, in my opinion, if you stream snipe me, you're a nerd and you suck. And I have more respect and love for my community that they don't suck and that they're not nerds. Oh man, horrible, dude. Horrible that they should have gotten super punished for this Warrior Falls, but now they're not going to because of the Attilian. Lucky bums. Oh, here. This is fine. Because if Warrior Falls ends up middle, we're feeling good. If Warrior Falls end up left, then we don't want this hood to get destroyed, so we want to armor it. We still don't have to play this demon because of... if we end up getting Electro or something that restricts us, we can just slot it in at the same turn. 35 IREM3. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Losing demon? What do you mean losing demon? We play out the demon for +1 card. Oh, it's Attilian. It's not. Shit. No, that's my bad, chat. I thought that this was Starlight Citadel. I get that mixed up all the time. I don't know if you guys get this mixed up too. I get the Starlight Citadel thing mixed up so bad. I will very often think that that Starlight Citadel and Attilian are just the opposite. That's my bad. Good calls, chat. Good calls. Bum, 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 boom, 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 boom. Okay. Yeah, way too similar. And they read. I'm weird with like how I read and stuff like that. Electro and Wave is insane. Why is that insane? Doesn't seem very good. Mix up Onslaught Citadel with Isle of Silence. Yeah, I can see that. Losing 8 cubes more? What do you mean? With sliding Green Goblin in your deck for extra negative work? We had it, but then we changed. We had Daredevil and Green Goblin, and we switched it for Wave and Armor. And actually, the deck's been performing really well since. Yeah, I can't tell the difference between the two floating cities that say the exact same thing at the top. After turn 3. Just top deck Destroyer and Taskmaster? It's so true. Yeah, if we top deck Destroyer, we're feeling great. Arrow? It's totally fine. No, it's not fine at all, actually. Just wasted my turn. I would argue that that was not worth. However, they are going to lose their Angela. It's the Arrow, which is really weird. I would not recommend that for our opponent. We could slam the Captain Marvel left, and then we're still in, like, not a terrible spot. We get Destroyer, potentially. We get Destroyer. This Angela's going to die. Unless they play, like, a small card or something to keep it alive. Then we could just, like, Destroyer over there. The Bucky ties middle. We're ahead a bit left. Heimdall's. Okay, so we're just losing middle, which is fine. I always forget that we draw Shabazz on 6. 4 cards in hand. Probably take care of Elysium better than us. We're gonna wait it out. We'll probably retreat. I don't feel super confident winning. Maybe I should. I just slam Shabazz left. Slam Shabazz right? Probably just retreat, right? I could also split it. I could do Taskmaster Wave or something. Do like Taskmaster left, keeps me at 12, and then Wave, like potentially can have the Captain Marvel jump over. Problem with like playing anything to Warrior Falls is that if it's not big enough, it just gets killed. Task Wave? I can't imagine Task Wave is that good. You can't do anything in Warriors Falls then. I think high, they probably have Chavez too. We'll just... No, if they just Chavez right, we win. Let's run it. Let's run it. The Daredevil. I need plus. Oof, that's really good, man. Nakamura is disgusting there. Well played. GG's. I guess it's rare that they only have Chavez there, right? We also got the Daredevil bug. Task it right. Yeah, if Taskmaster went right, we only had 6 power there. I don't think Task. I think we had to get the most power possible. We were hoping that they. Yeah, Starlight Citadel looks exactly like Attilian. Look at that. Feel like the kind of shitty deck that you'd have Magneto. Could have Magneto. Because Magneto would have pulled. Do they have any 3-cost cards? Oh. I think that was okay to go through. Because 30, it's like 35-ish%, I believe, that you need for a snap on the last turn. I think I was pretty close to that. Everything's going to get swapped, but nothing matters too much yet. Let's go right. Except for the words on it. Yeah, the words on it are completely different, actually. They're turn 4 instead of turn 3. I thought they were very similar. In fact, they are not. Matter of fact, they aren't. Armor middle. It really sucks, man. We've been hitting a lot of bad luck with getting Electro or Wave on 3. And this deck really shines when you get Electro and Wave on 3. Like, it's 81% chance or something. I feel like we've missed a few games in a row. Okay, so now we're feeling really confident. So we have Destroyer. We have Wave into Destroyer into Taskmaster. We're just always winning. We're just always winning this game. I'm trying to think of like ways that we could lose. They're few and far between. Like Green Goblin middle right now would be really frustrating. They don't Green Goblin middle right now. We're fine. Finally reach it now, just staffing and giving out cubes. I think that's fun to do for a while. I think you should always like try and keep climbing if you can, though. Or at least trying to play well. But I do love the idea of it. So apparently people in like the subreddit are trying to get like, if you are not an infinite. Sorry, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we got a good snap. But this could also definitely just be a bot, right? Like, what does opponent do when we slam a Destroyer middle and then we slam a Taskmaster right? There's no way of beating that, right? Unless they like time out like a perfect Shang-Chi. Like they play a decent card right and then next turn they Shang-Chi. But that doesn't even work because they'll have initiative most likely. If they play a strong card right. I'm on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Hello, hello, hello. Enchantress mid? Enchantress mid right here does wreck us, but like if they have a read that we're playing a Destroyer deck, like just kind of still fine. We just do in the opposite order and we only get 14 power, which is alright. We're still so far ahead. Like I don't even think they can play a single card that beats us here, right? Very, very hard to play a single card that beats us here. This is no, this doesn't lose to Odin. Destroyer didn't need to be middle, you know? Destroyer can do whatever it wants. They could also leader here, but leader, this is like Taskmaster on 6 is really good against leader. So we'll see what, and I don't know why they would lead. I guess they could leader middle, thinking that, oh, we'll get ahead. Like we'll be at 16, they'll be at 15. Like this could be a leader middle, and then they'll feel kind of silly because it doesn't work. Devil Dinosaur might be enough. Oh, not enough. Close though. Close. They have to have a fully, no, even a fully souped Devil Dinosaur wasn't enough. GG's, Monsieur Shark. They Shang-Chi? Yeah, they could Shang-Chi there. I guess that's true. That's why the arrow was bad, and that's another reason why I did the Destroyer there. Destroyer, yeah, of course Destroyer can be Shang-Chi. But they didn't have it, chat, because I believe in the heart of the cards. I know it's a crazy concept to some people, but if you believe in the heart of cards, good things happen. Man, we're almost at 1,000 between Twitch and YouTube, Poggy. Also, YouTubians, if you can hit the like button, helps me out. If it's inconvenient for you, you don't have to. But if it's really convenient, it's just right there, sitting there, looking in your eyes. Really appreciate it. What I meant losing AQs is my Kazara Strong Eye deck is not gonna wins up to 45. Yeah, it's tough, man. Killmonger's a bitch. Okay, they lost Jubilee. Chat, did you see what I lost? Chat privilege, chat privilege. What did I lose, chat? I think it was a 5-drop. Was it Captain Marvel? Professor X? Thank you, thank you. I felt like it was a 5-drop, but I didn't know what it was. Appreciate it, Hope. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, everyone. Thank you, thank you. Yugimoto once said... Wait, why are they pointing at me in Snap? Freaking me out. Wait, this is good, right? This is better than Wave. Get 2 demons and I get to play all these cards on their side? Seems really good. Seems good. That was the signal from Reddit? Or maybe, well, the thing is that it could be the signal from Reddit, but also, like, people just recognize me because I'm a somewhat decent-sized streamer. I think I've played Katori plenty of times. I still don't really want to, like, Wave. What is Mjolnir? Quite annoying, but... Like, here... This Wave is good for Destroyer top deck, but it's 20%, right? I don't think we can play around, like, at 20%. I think we just set it up to, like, win... with Destroyer in the next 2 turns. We can even Taskmaster a demon. Taskmaster twice, chat. Augie. It's a Lockjaw. Yeah, Level Jacket's kind of tough in Lockjaw. White Tiger. I do be having some on reveals though, which is kind of spooky. It's quite annoying, but honestly our best play is just Taskmastering the demon, and it feels really bad. We're just kind of... We can't even top deck the Shavas anymore. We just kind of lose. is the thing. I think we're just losing here, but we'll play it out. We'll see what happens. Thanks for the follows. Jackson Sake Junius, Tiger Nacious D, Tignacious D, Zykepa Tricked Jester. There's more people too. So did you guys see that? I've talked about this already in stream. Did you see how the Yellow Jacket disappeared after they played Jane Foster? An important thing to like know about these decks. I don't know if they've mentioned anything to address it. Dude, I want to shove as middle, but it just loses to pass, bro. It straight up just loses to pass. Not by a lot, mind you, but it does do be losing to pass. They could also just play Mjolnir middle. Let's see. We played a lot of cards. This is not the right play, IMO. Because they need to get a decent amount of power, man. Fuck this game, dude. What was their percentage, dude? What was their percentage? What was their percentage? What was their percentage? What was it? What was their percentage? 1 and 3? That's fine. Put me in the clip. 1 and 3. Peace. Who knows? I could add other giant cards in there. Passing for him would have been risky if you had Destroyer. Well, I think I beat everything but Infinite coming out with Destroyer pretty much. They know what's the percent. No. The percentage, it's what comes out of the deck, dude. It's all about Lockjaw. So they're playing Mjolnir into Lockjaw, and they had 2 cards. No, it was actually only 2 cards because of Lockjaw. So it was a 50-50 for them to get Infinite. They could add another really big card too. At least you got a mission done. Love to see it. Terrible starting hand, but could be fine if we get Wave. We get Wave off the rip. We're feeling fantastic. Very rude of our opponent to Star-Lord or Bucky Barnes. We cannot Destroyer here. Jesus Christ, dude. Could have Death / Infinite left in deck. Doesn't matter. Yeah, if they had both of those left in deck, wouldn't matter. It's true. A meteor comet could also come down and crash through their game and destroy it. You know, there's lots of possibilities. and make them AFK in the last thing. You never know what's going on. So you're stuck in the 80s ranks as well, Binks. I've been between 80 and 87 last week. Can't break through to 90. It's tough, man. People be sweating. People do be sweating. This game is sad. This game doesn't feel very good. This feels like a game I want to hobgoblin on Kamertage as a joke. I mean, if we Professor X here and then we can slam down the Destroyer middle. This is like our only win con though, so we just take it. Love to see it. That's okay. Do I know any leak? I mean, you don't need a leak. They said it's Silver Surfer next season. What I'm saying is they know what's in it, so it might have been a calculated risk. Yeah, it's 50-50. It's always a calculated risk, right? That was a thick Jessica, dude. Thick ass Jessica. That's also an important part of this game, chat. So I had a terrible draw, right? I was in the shitter. I was in a lot of trouble. Probably wasn't going to win no matter what. My only way to win there, realistically, was doing that play and slamming down that Professor X there. So you take plays like that because I think I'm going to lose anyway. And then if I miss it, then I'm still only sacrificing one cube. It's an important thing about playing this game. Okay, just come on, ramp cards. Ramp cards, ramp cards, ramp cards. One of these days, chat, we're gonna get some ramp cards. Opponent's playing Domino. Let's do in hand. Sag. Okay. Dude, our lack of ramp cards is very, very upsetting. Is Bucky Barneswood or just Viper for stats? I think that we're winning if we can get ramp like Electro or Wave into Destroyer. I can't imagine us winning many other ways. The opponent discarded Hela. There's a chance that we snap here because they discarded Hela. Oh, depending on what we draw. Got Dracula? But Dracula's sick in their deck. What the fuck? That's not allowed. Opponent gets Dracula in their deck? Freaking cheaters, dude. Okay, let's try and Viper right, Professor X right, and hope to win there. We'll just slam down 10 power right. It's another situation where we're just kind of behind. Panic! God damn it, dude. They beat us by 1. There's no way we win, unfortunately. We'll retreat later though. Well, let's think about this. We don't have any way to buff those. We got Arrow and Sag. Opponent's not realistically running like too much stuff with Dracula. Opponent has 2 cards left in their deck. How do they have 2 cards left in their deck? How did opponent draw? Oh, wait, no. How did opponent draw? Oh, that's an Agatha deck. Wait, did they discard Agatha? Chad, I wasn't paying attention. They discard Agatha? No, they discarded Hela. This is an Agatha deck. Wait. Did we win because of that? Depends on where they play Agatha. If they play Agatha left, this wins. They're gonna play Agatha left. Wait, they have to play Agatha left because of big house. Oh, huge brains! Huge brain, chat. Did you see how big that brain was? Oh god, wouldn't that be funny if that discarded the Infinite after all that? Oh man! Huge brain, dude. Huge brain. That's why you always check for stuff like that. Let's go. Oh, that one feels good, bro. That one feels really good. It would have been so funny if I popped off like that and then like Dracula hits an Infinite. That would have been stupid funny, man. And then like I'm like still celebrating while like the defeat thing comes up. That's the 3rd time I've had to do the Daredevil skip. Call the Agatha check right when he played Domino. Good eyes, good eyes. I need to be better with my Agatha checks. I feel like that should be a new rule. Every time you see Domino, just expect an Agatha check. So you can clock Agatha like that. Either she should be. Well, you're not clocking Agatha. Like, what should you? Should this information lie to you? Should the information presented into this lie to you? I think that things like that are good for games like this, personally. If you don't think that way, then, you know, it's on you, my dude. Iceman, very rude. It's fine. We wanted to play those 2-3 most of the time anyway. Domino isn't worth it in Agatha decks? Explain your reasoning, Jacob, because I am one of the biggest Domino haters you can ever ask for, and I think that Domino is worth it. So I'd love to hear your reasoning. Tell the class. It should lie or she should just be in your face? I think it's fine as is. Personally, we're gonna snap because we can play our Wave into Destroyer, which is really good right now. No, Daredevil gives your opponent an entire ass turn. Cannot cheese it. Where do I want this? We'll have this Destroyer just end up on the right. We'll have this Bucky on the left. Okay, so they pretty much can't beat me right? Also, they're psychotic if they play middle. So we just hobgoblin the middle and then it always wins. They're psychopaths if they play middle. And if they play middle because they're psychopaths, then that's fine. They would be absolute psychopaths if they played middle then. Ooh. Gone forever. You want to see something funny, Chip? No! Damn it! I was gonna say you want to see something funny and then show you the armor interaction, because the armor interaction is hilarious with this. The armor interaction is so funny. GG's. Play with Daredevil, can't even play anything until the opponent's. Yeah, smart. Still waiting, Ryu, by the way. I would love to hear your thoughts, because I think that it's fair. I did all the math on it though. It's 3%. 3% more chance. It's 83% to 86%. So if you don't have Domino, it's 86% chance to get either Wave or Sif on 3, which is the most important thing in the deck. If you have Domino, it is 83%. So it's only 3% you're risking for 3 extra random powers somewhere. And in a game like that, and in a game like Marvel Snap, or in a game or a deck like Agatha where you're only playing 1 card a turn, getting ahead on a location is really, really great. Central Park on turn 1. 2 games in a row, by the way. I don't even want to like armor, but we will. We will indeed. Maybe we stopped something very good for them. Raven. Interesting. Might be playing something here. Well, I don't have any cards to play, which is sad. I just like the higher ads. Yeah, I mean, I think that's fair. I think that 3% is not worth though. IMO. Wait. Viper works, right? Viper just sends heaps of Vipers over? Still works? I think it's just keep sending Vipers. Just a barrage of Vipers. Yeah, 3% versus 3 power. It just depends. I mean, I think that if you're just really wanting to get Wave and stuff, it's cool, but no one knows, John. No one knows. Wave worth it in a Jubilee deck? Sometimes. Sometimes I feel like I don't have power now. What do you guys think about that song? What are your thoughts? Did I do it good? Okay, Captain Marvel, and get a bunch of Captain Marvels. I don't think the interaction works, as someone mentioned. Yeah, Fleet of Marvels. Who plays Cloak? That's cool. Actually, do I just yeet two? Do I just like yeet two of these in here? And then just like Destroyer? And then just have Destroyer just keep killing itself a bunch because it's funny, like as a joke. And then have the fleet of Captain Marvels win somewhere else. Now this is probably better. I think it matters. Okay. I can only move one Viper over. I have a bunch of Captain Marvels. How do I win? I don't have priority, which sucks. If I had priority, this game is really good. I can move a Viper, go to 6, and play 2 Heimdalls. Or moves that and plays 2 Heimdalls. Just hate that every Captain Marvel I move over here hits the Craven. What if I just Destroyer here? And I just hope to win left? This is gonna get plus 6 to be at 13. This is gonna get plus 12 to be at 16. Any card beats me then. Ah! Ah! What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Whatever. I move the Vulture over. Nah, we talked about this. So, you'd think that the Captain Marvels could work. You'd think that the Captain Marvels would work. However, the Captain Marvels don't work because the first one checks to see if going to Bar Sinister would win. And then it's like, nah, that won't work. And then the second one is going to check if it can get to move to win. If both of them could move, then it would work. Fortunately, it doesn't. Fortunately, it doesn't. That's tough. That was a fun game to work out, though. You hate the way Captain Marvel interacts with Dracula? Well, if the opponent met Dracula's first, it's fine. It's kind of rare that opponent wins Dracula before you Captain Marvel, no? That's kind of lame? Yeah. I wouldn't personally consider it lame, but it's just how a card like that has to work. It's very hard to code a card like Captain Marvel. So Captain Marvel, okay, so they're both they're both thinking independently. So the first Captain Marvel checks if it can move middle. If it moves middle, we would still lose. So then Captain Marvel's like, I'm just not even gonna move anyway. Then the second Marvel checks and does the same thing. Got an Electro. That's pretty nice. And we got a double dinosaur. Kind of cracked, actually. What about the third Marvel, though? The third Marvel got murdered by Destroyer. That's not bad coding. That's not lazy coding. The card is working literally as it's written. Read what this says and tell me why one should move and then the other should move. Read what it says and then tell me why it shouldn't work like that. Nice. Gonna deny a draw from our opponent. Opponent almost never plays the Real Mysterio in Hela. We can just Electro into like double dinosaur. Oh, we're snapping. Electro into double dinosaur into a Taskmaster. And then figure it out. Captain Marvel will move for a tie. Captain Marvel will move to win you a location if you're losing all three. But again, each one works independently. So the first one checks and then the second one checks. really want to Viper, but I just can't with Electro. Can't do it. Just have to play the power game. We can win the power game. We can win the raw power game for sure. Like, we can just play like 2 15 power cards. We have 18 here. And then we can just play Captain Marvel, you know? Then we can just play Captain Marvel. Captain Marvel will jump to whichever one they need. If they can put over 13 power here. I can't imagine they can do it. I can't imagine they can do enough to beat Captain Marvel on both lanes. Plus Mysterio will reveal first. So it's really important to note that Mysterio will reveal first. They could do some weird arrow shenanigans. Like if they have Kingpin Arrow here, that still shouldn't win. Opponent could leader and do some stuff. I think we're fine with that. I'd be very surprised if opponent can beat us here. They could have like Shang-Chi, I guess. But if they just Shang-Chi somewhere, then the Captain Marvel can move. Enchantress. The Captain Marvel can move and win there. It both. You piece, dude. They had everything, chat. They had everything. I guess Enchantress and Sarah, at least one of them is quite popular in these decks. Having both is oof. We could have beaten one. That's the annoying thing. It's like we beat one of those all day, but we do not beat both. We do not beat both. Which is fine. You're totally fine to play around them not having exactly 2 cards. There's no way those were both from Triskelion. You will actually. I'm gonna be so mad if you're not lying to me. If you're not lying to me and both those are from Triskelion, I'm gonna break my computer. I'm gonna break my. Dude, they're both common. No, it's the Shang-Chi's not. The Enchantress might have been. The Shang-Chi was a variant. You can't get variants off of Triskelion. The Shang-Chi, I think, was just a common... The Shang-Chi was just a common variant. The Enchantress was probably from Triskelion, though. That's infuriating. That's ridiculous. I don't even think that could be a thing. But I think you're right. I think that Enchantress was from Triskelion. And that sucks. 2 most annoying cards, they're fun. They're very healthy cards. They're important for a game like this to work. If Armor Wave into Destroyer, it's pretty fire. It's okay. Dude, the biggest thing is I always keep a positive mental attitude whenever I play this game. And it makes this game... There's a reason why I've been able to play this game daily for 6 months and not get as sick of this game at all. It's because the games are quick. When you get outplayed by your opponent from crazy stuff like that, it's fine. Even when you like lose to like nutso stuff that you shouldn't have lost to, it's still just like most of the time fine, you know? This game rules, dude. My dino was from Triskelion, that's fair. Fair is fair. That was the whole linchpin of my power. They keep, yeah, but realistically, nice Carnage? Kind of a weird choice. Do we slam the Destroyer, right, chat? You got slam the Destroyer, right? I like just being ahead on Baxter building. Nice cards. Well, I guess I'm not just going to be ahead on Baxter building. However, there's no way they play another card there. And then we Professor Exit. Then we find a way to win. I don't know how we'll win, but we find a way to win. There's no way opponent plays another card right. That'd be crazy of them. They could play Arrow here, though. And Arrow kind of dumpsters me. But we just have to take being okay with getting dumpstered by Arrow. There's no way, dude. No way opponent plays there. That's such a psycho play, man. Sheesh. What a psycho play by our opponent to play right there. That's such a weird play, dude. Why not slam at middle? Because if I slam at middle and then they beat me in Baxter building, then I tie there. And then the Professor X was for naught. Yeah, the bishop makes it a little less psycho, but it still annoys me. Now if they also had a destroyer, that the deck would be very weird if they also had a destroyer. But it could be, you know.
Dubbing C.
Sneaky Snake, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Welcome in. Could be Thursday. Could be tomorrow. Could drop right now. You never know. You think he stream snipes? I don't think people stream snipe, dude. I think people stream snipe not very often. And you know my rule. If people stream snipe me, then they're a nerd and they suck. And if they can live with that, then you know who am I to stop them from their dream of being a sucky nerd? You know, they want to be a sucky nerd. They could be a sucky nerd. That's how I feel about it. You can be a sucky nerd all you want, bruh. Let's just push in all these different locations. It is the same deck, yes. Asher Marks. How do you get titles? You have to get them from the 1,000 plus level collector's caches. If they're setting up. Well, if we're ahead here, actually, we can armor them, which actually will feel very good. Probably won't have a play next turn, but they're going to try and blow this up, and we're going to armor it. They'll have 0, still have +2. I think we're snapping. Opponent knows we have armor, so maybe that's a bad snap. Might be a bad snap. Because they can play around it. Yeah, if you have to stream snipe to beat me, you suck. It's very simple. Nice. Opponent probably can't do much here either. But what's cool is that we can just slam destroy middle. And then it's very hard for them to beat us if we slam destroy middle. With 22 power, we just give right. Double Dream Dimension is ass. I think Dream Dimension should be turn 4. The fact that it's turn 5, and the same thing with like the Strange Academy. The Strange Academy being on turn 5 is like really disruptive. I kind of like if both these were changed to turn 4. Maximus, huh? I'm a little bit concerned, man, about just slamming this destroyer. Let's do it anyway. I am concerned about it, but we can also just do it anyway. They might also Shang-Chi right, which would be kind of funny because we're going to blow it up no matter what. Isn't it nice when you just know stuff, chat? Knowing stuff is sick. Bum, 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 bum. Also, confirmed not a stream sniper. Confirmed non-sniper. Yeah, the thing that I say, if you're watching me and we match up with each other, it's okay if you know what deck I'm running. It's even okay if you accidentally see my starting hand. That's fine. Just close out of the stream and play out the game. I really, it is totally okay if you see my starting hand and you're watching it. I have to take on that responsibility as someone who streams this game. And if I'm not okay with it, then I don't know, man. Like, if people would say like, if you see my starting hand, then you have to retreat. I think that's ridiculous. I think that's an absurd thing to say. Hobgoblining in the middle is going to be devastating, probably, as well as electroing them. So we're feeling real good here, chat. We're giving them 5 power, right? But they can only play 1 card a turn. We're gonna Hobgoblin. We're making magic happen. Nathan, life is a burrito, funny name. IQ Lab One, lots of 7s and 1s. Rover Random Cordia, Bloodmon. Thanks everyone for the follows. 2,700. Not too bad. We're doing well. Opponent's gonna really wish they played a card that turn because they're not gonna be able to play too many more cards the rest of the game. You know what I mean? So essentially, what I'm thinking that we do is we slam this Hobgoblin middle. Hope that they don't also play in Space Throne, which they could do. We hope they don't. Snapping here, yeah, snapping here's fine. Problem with snapping here is it might hint them off to the Hobgoblin middle. Professor was better than Goblin. Yeah, it was. It's a good point. It's a really good point, actually. You're correct. Their move decks they can probably deal with Hobgoblin, like with what, Cloak? Cloak doesn't really deal with shit. You're right though, I definitely should have Professor X. It's a really smart point. I can fix Hobgoblin with Destroyer, but I would have to have top decked Hobgoblin on or Destroyer. Would have been a bit tough. Okay, we have Electro, Bucky, Armor, Destroyer. Nice. I really like the two paths, like kind of like the Bucky Electro blow up your stuff path, or the. Okay, so we have Bucky, Electro, Destroyer, and Taskmaster. We're feeling really good about this one. Feeling very good about this one. Very good. Potentially snapping. We'll see what the last location is. If the last location janks us, we're in trouble. If it's not, we're feeling good. We can even like Armor and Taskmaster in the last turn, so we can get a little bit of extra power, which is nice. Bucky middle for full. Yeah, you're right. But that's okay. I'm only missing one trigger on him. I guess I'm getting 2 trigger hits on him. Release patch, you punk. It's very funny. I don't know if that was probably a joke, but the idea of like getting mad at me that the patch is not out is very funny. Watching work, animating, peeking, and snap. Love it, dude. Hope you're having a good day. What kind of stuff do you animate? Cartoons? Anime? Hentai? No judgment here. Someone's got to animate hentai, right? Confirmed on stream, Binks keeping the patch hostage. Yeah, this one man is holding you from the patch. Gao Thana. Welcome in, Gao Thana. Social videos for different clients. Wish it was hentai. Kind of a weird answer, but I respect it. I respect your honesty. Oh, so you do like social media, like advertisements and stuff? How's your company dealing with the iOS and Facebook thing? Because it seems like a freaking nightmare. I used to work in e-commerce logistics, and that was really, really annoying. I think it's an Electro game. I'll put it here just in case. Well, yeah, it's a weird Pixel Mojo. He's a funky dude. Okay, we get all the negatives of Electro without any of the positives. Love to see, things you love to see. Yeah, iOS and iOS started, and iOS updates stopped Facebook from gathering information as much on users, which led to the advertising on Facebook, because all the advertising on Facebook is based on habits and the profile that Meta collects on you and creates, as well as your recent shopping habits for remarketing. So the iOS Facebook update made that be significantly less ROI for tons and tons and tons of e-commerce companies who are utilizing Social videos for internet ads, TV, international, live in the UK. Don't really know what you mean. Yeah. Oh yeah, because I thought by you meant like social media stuff. Discard or destroy decks good in pool 1. Yeah, they're pretty good. If you go and buy !YouTube and you go back about maybe like a month, I have a YouTube video. It's called like 3 fun off meta decks to play in pool 1. And I would always recommend those decks. They're a lot of fun. There is a like Moon Girl dinosaur-y kind of deck. Wait, is there one? No, there's the Heimdall Juke. There's an All-in Angela. What the hell is the last one? Heimdall Juke, All-in Angela. Dude, I don't even know what the other deck is, but they're probably good. The third one's probably good. You just have to trust me. I don't know what it is, but it's a deck that might be good. It's probably good. Lumarion 3 also is nightmarish for this deck. Little Majora? Welcome in. I'm thinking during my subathon, I think I'm going to try and beat Majora's Mask on stream. I think that would be a lot of fun. I kind of want to do the Viper thing again, even though it didn't really work that well. Yeah, Clawnslot. That's right, Clawnslot. Clawnslot's also fire. So I'd recommend one of those 3 decks. What decks use Rescue? Rescue can fit into most decks. It's a very just solid 4-drop. Problem with Rescue is that if you're running into a lot of Shang-Chi's, you get demolished by Shang-Chi. I don't know what I want to do, man. I guess I just Viper left. Doesn't feel good. I could have Vipered middle, but it just seems iffy. Maybe we should have done the Electro middle captain. The fact that it doesn't fill it is the annoying thing. You know? We'll Electro. If they want to play a big card and kill Electro and Warrior Falls, it's fine. Rescue into Professor X, yeah, it's pretty good. It is hard to work your 4 and 5 drop into winning one lane. Sometimes it makes it hard to win the other lanes, but it's not bad. We electroed and we got waved. Destroyer 1 time, potentially. Are we ahead? Do we get initiative? We do get initiative. I think if we have initiative, we're gonna bar Sinister Captain Marvel. I am too scared of them playing some kind of Hobgoblin stuff in bar Sinister to not do that. So let's do this. We could have also Hobgoblin ourselves. We should have just Hobgoblin ourselves. Why don't we just Hobgoblin ourselves, chat? But if they Hobgoblin, then we're feeling very good. They could have also Doc Ock, maybe? What the fuck? Opponent's a troll lord, dude. Everyone kick it. Put your feet up. Everyone chill. This will be over at some point. This takes a while, dude. Opponent's such a meme lord, man. It's a super Chad, man. I mean, it's terrible. They're just doing it as a joke. Oh, it's Sarkdols. They're a viewer. Sarkdols is actually very cool. They're a viewer. That makes more sense. I didn't realize it was Sarkdols. Sarkdols has been in chat quite a few times. They're funny. So chat, how are you doing? How was your guys' day? Anyone do anything fun today? Did anyone go on any adventures? Oh, it's over. Never mind. Look at that. Amazing. We don't really have a good play. I guess we just Taskmaster for 6. Hobgoblin just straight up doesn't work over on the right. Hilariously, they might not have known the Sunspot interaction, which is always a good time. I hope they retreat. If you're watching Dark, they just retreated, Sarkdols. You need to give me your cubes. Bum, 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 bum. You'd think they could just skip every turn. Doesn't work like that, though. GG's. Imagine if I had given him Hobgoblins first. Yeah, actually, that would have been a nightmare. Because if they would have just been, they would have sent an army of hobgoblins at me. That would have been terrifying. I would have sent one hobgoblin over. I would have filled their lane with hobgoblins. Then they would have played one Arnim Zola. That Arnim Zola would have copied it and sent two goblins. And then another Arnim Zola would have come up, and then most likely it would have hit another goblin. I would have just had an army of hobgoblins attack. Very spooky. Peter K, love your videos. Finally got to catch you live. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome in. Make yourself comfy. We're having fun here. Get cozy. Thanks, love the vids. First time catching you live. Love to see it. Addicted to Snap. Got Infinite off Cerebro too. Let's go. I might get Infinite this season. I can't imagine. I think that it's pretty likely I'm not going to. I've just kind of accepted it. I will get Infinite someday though, chat. Just know. Always know, chat. One day I will get Infinite. It will happen. Could be tomorrow. Could be today. Could be 2023. Could be 2024. I don't know how long this game will last. Hopefully a really long time.
Dubbing C.
Got Infamous Cerebro too. I hate you. It's very rude. Stavros Zadas, welcome in. Cerebro 2 is a very fun deck. It's hard to pilot. I have a really hard time piloting it. I was just double checking that I was waiting. Sometimes I am kind of an a-hole where I was just like think that I'm waiting for my opponent, and then I look, I'm like, oh, I just haven't hit the exit button. What's the percentage of players reaching infinite? Just a few percent. Probably under 10. Might be different though. We'll send them over a -9 power hobby. I guess it doesn't matter too much between right and middle, unless they have some kind of disruption. So we'll send it over right. What does the opponent have? White Tiger. Very nice. Completely fills up their right side. We only need just a couple power to win there. Just a meager few power, chat. Okay. Feeling good in the neighborhood. Feeling good in the neighborhood. I would say, chat, would be the thing that I would say. We can Captain Marvel right. We can also snap here. It's not super necessary, but we can. Captain Marvel isn't that much power. We have better plays. Oh, we can Destroyer left. Viper right. That's much better. Lucky Barnes left, Viper right is a much better play. We're going to Destroyer next turn. Much better play. Much better play, chat. Gamora? Nice try. Just kidding, it was a bad try. Got him. Would this deck run anything that would buff their own side? Let's try and win. Let's just try and win all three lanes. Being ahead all three lanes, I think, is more important than anything. Yeah, the Symbiote Spider card might not be. I think they are including the Spidey season, and I think that they should. What is going on? Very spooky. Well, I'm happy I didn't destroy left. Happy I did not destroy left. That was an important decision to try and win all three lanes. I think it's really important to try and win all three lanes. Very important to try and win all three lanes there. Would have been devastating to lose that. I guess I should have thought with that Gamora list. That's kind of like the Wongdon, the White Tiger. You can definitely expect Ironheart in that list. On reveal, yeah, Mighty AKI. Very smart. Yeah, everyone said Ironheart, and I just wasn't paying attention. It's a good point. Good point. Good point. Good point. see here. Easy skip early. Oh, it's Ordinary Harry. Let's see, are we running Agatha deck? Oh, Agatha deck. We can armor into Viper Hood. It's pretty good. Maybe we just don't go for the raft. What if we just didn't go for the raft, chat? What if we instead Viper Hooded on the raft and we said, hey, we're gonna win the raft lane by letting you get too far ahead? They Morbin. They do be Morbin though, chat. Yeah, this is... I wish I hadn't armored there. I should have armored here, because then I could have hooded them into their Lockjaw lane if they have Lockjaw on one. Do like this, though. Maybe just... You kind of like this. It's in a rough spot. They can obviously just win with Dracula in that lane. Maybe playing the hood there wasn't the smartest play. It's kind of my demon sucks, but it's not the end of the world. Ugh. This really sucks though. Having no ramp whatsoever. This feels really tough in this deck. Yeah, maybe the Hood Viper thing wasn't smart. However, we can Professor X there and then Destroyer middle. Oh, baby. Wait, it depends. Could be huge. Chavez. Oh, we beat Chavez. Ooh, Professor X coming in clutch. Does he think we can beat it? Does he think we can beat it? I don't know. I don't think I'm snapping. Ooh, he didn't know, dude. We got big cards, baby. Morbius gets really close, though. If we didn't have the... He might have... Dude, I'd actually do this a lot. He might have thought in his head, even if they have Destroyer, we tie. And we probably win. But, Destroyer had a buff. GG's, Ordinary Harry. That was a fun match. That Professor X comes in clutch, dude. Very clutch. Ah! I just slid my phone off of my desk and then like I had no plan to catch it. I didn't have anything set up to like catch it after I slid it off my desk. And I just like let it hit my leg and drop. That was so stupid of me. Why did I do that, chat? Why would I do such a thing? I'm just checking to see if anyone's yelling at me. My girlfriend's yelling at me. How long have we been streaming? We have 4 hours? 3:30? We'll probably go for another 20 minutes. We'll go to 4 hours. Poor Harry can't enjoy Offstream experience. Nah, just get dumpstered, dude. Yeah, that Dracula variant was pretty cool. Have I watched all of X-Men? No. I probably watched a bunch of it when I was a kid, but I don't remember too terribly much of it. Probably watched quite a bit of it when I was a kid, though. I feel like that that Professor X line was really good. Past. I could try and do Electro Viper. I haven't done the Electro Viper line yet. Let's do the Electro Viper line. Yeah, opponent's a Ko-Yang. They're gonna want to play more cards. Let's try it. We could do it right now. That's sick. Okay, Elysium, you got me. You got me, Elysium. That is what we call getting rewarded for making a choice. Tell me there's dry a different lane. It doesn't matter. We're dumpstering them. Opponent, we have an Elysium game. Opponent is going to have 1 card a turn the rest of the game. They're straight up not going to have a good time, chat. Our opponent is straight up not going to have a good time this game. I already snapped though. Okay. Bucky Hobgoblin. Shouldn't wave until I guess waving here was fine because I could play a 6-drop either way. And plays Nightcrawler. Not a great use of your one card, in my opinion. Still want to play for a Destroyer top deck. Because right now, if we destroy it right, like, we can beat anything that they play pretty much. Professor X. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. I think that Professor X mid is risky. Professor X left is almost never risky. If they play left, we're feeling real good. If they play a card left, we're feeling great. Unless it's more than 10 power, which is pretty unlikely. Okay. So now, pretty straightforward, right? Just go here, here. It is kind of funny that even though the Electro went to their side, it still zaps me. I think 12 power is pretty good, right? They could have an Okoye Chavez, and then we'd lose. But, we just didn't get Destroyer, which is sad. They could have an Okoye Chavez and we'd lose. Sunspot, not going to be enough. Nice. GG's. X-Men 97 to premiere on Disney Plus in fall 2023. What do you mean by that? Like, what do you mean premiere? Are they remaking it? Because you can watch all the X-Men there now. You can watch all of them on Disney Plus now if you're in the US. I don't know where y'all are. Animation was mad. I don't know, man. I watched one recently and I was kind of like, I mean, it's kind of like not meant for adults, right? Maybe it was, but I watched like a couple episodes with my girlfriend and we were both just like, eh. It's a remake or a continuation. Missed a lot of chat banks. That's okay. I was focusing. I was providing entertainment. See, really, it's like you guys are at a it's like you're at a sporting event, right? Y'all are just kind of hanging out and chatting in the background, and I'm we could do the Electro Viper play again. That was pretty fun, even though these cards are getting kind of big. If we're gonna do that, we should armor. Could do the Electro Viper play again. It's completely allowed for us to do that. That's it. Maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll Professor X, maybe we'll Hobgoblin. We'll see. Where are you from, Binks? I'm from Illinois. Ja Poise TV, welcome in. What do you think? Do we do the Viper play again? That was pretty fun. Unless we can just follow it up with Destroyer next turn. This opponent plays like a bunch of cards here. We're doing good. This channel does indeed have the card bot. It's exclamation point card and then you have to do it. Professor X is crap with compound. Depends. Depends on your, you know, perspective. What a hard running Quake. It's psycho. Okay. Problem with this. I don't think opponent's gonna have one card that has more than 8 power. I just don't think they will.
All systems go.
Simply don't think that they will. Opponent's gonna have 4 cards in hand. At most, it's gonna be a 50-50 for him. At the absolute most, it's gonna be a 50-50 for him. It's also gonna play middle, but I don't see how they beat an 18 power Destroyer. At most, it's a 50-50. Could have been a Hobgoblin. Hobgoblin was okay there too. Is that big enough? That's big enough, chat. Oh, it's big enough by a lot. Wait, how small did it have to be? Maybe 5 power less? That'd be 9 power or less. Maybe if we played the Destroyer right, I would have won, but you know, it's always hard to think about that. Maybe I should have just played the Destroyer. I should have played the Destroyer right, chat. I should have just played the Destroyer right. Because it's so rare that they play right there, right? It's so rare that they play right. I should have played Destroyer right. I should play Destroyer right. Ricardo, choose, man. I think that the Professor X was fine. I guess it kind of depends. Maybe the Hobgoblin was just better. That was a Captain Marvel, I think. But it's cool. We have Bucky Wave Destroyer. It's a really good. Does anyone know what they discarded? Chat, help. What did they discard? Help, 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 help. Iceman, thank you. Want a new patch? Your credits are stuck? Your credits aren't stuck. Play. Credits aren't stuck, dude. We can play armor later. They might think that just the Nightcrawler is gonna be enough. Well, the Mr. Fantastic and the Nightcrawler will be enough. We'll see. We could like Viper armor there at the end of the game. We can just get crazy far ahead middle. And then fight left a little bit, and then just do like armor Viper. Ooh man, they just went straight for it. It's okay. Still in a good spot here. Crazy ahead middle. It's very hard for our opponent to beat us middle no matter what. We do have to win somewhere else though. Hobgoblin helps. Play Hobgoblin left, and then we play Chavez left. Destroyer can't beat us. Is important. Never mind. Now Destroyer can beat us, which is spooky. Now Destroyer beats us, which is very spooky. If we... Whoa! It's not enough, chat. Oh, it's not enough to beat Destroyer. It's not enough. It's 14. It's not enough to beat Destroyer. It's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough. Wait, no. No, 14. Yeah, they'll have 16. It's not enough, man. If we flip first, we had him. If we flip first, the armor stops him. Doesn't work, man. Doesn't work. We'll do it. It's cool. But they play Destroyer left and win. Giganto! It beats Giganto! It beats Giganto! Let's go! Still the most power we could develop. Giganto in this deck. That's crazy. Are they just running the... Okay, chat. Here's what I read. Opponent just doesn't have Destroyer. My read is that opponent just doesn't own Destroyer. Yeah, probably waiting to unlock Destroyer 100%, dude. That's a sick play no matter what, though. I guess they played 2 cards, I'm feeling sad, but still 14 power developed. Soar Hugh, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Well, it's John Gunn, Bullet 4V, Jopoist TV, Virgo Bombvich, Prospero O. Welcome, everyone. Hope you're feeling good. I'm feeling good today. I'm feeling quite good today, I would say. YouTube just went over 9,000. Let's go. Poggy. 10,000 on the way. Exodia combo video might be the Might be the biggest video I've ever put out. I guess time will just tell. Lots of good things, man. Lots of good things. Yeah, I don't think a Gantu's that bad. It's just tough, man. I mean, there's just like, sometimes you get like big house left, right? It's hard. They don't have a full black and white deck yet? I'm sure someone does. I'm sure like Kraken does. Kraken Noli is like 10k collection level. It's ridiculous. Mr. Metal had a full gold list a while ago. So I'd imagine he probably is close to an Inkify already. Armor left. Could be trying to do Professor X things, potentially. We have no idea what our opponent's running. They're playing Sunspot. So, don't really have much of a view on that just yet. Play the hood out over there. Let him vibe. What do you think, Jay? Think we slam the Professor X middle? Pretty good, right? This is the same guy with Giganto? No, this is someone different, right? Stardust? We played Stardust before. I think we just slam the Professor X middle. Really rare they expect it. And we just go like Destroyer right. Wait, we can't Destroyer it because of that play. Yeah, it makes sense. Go Captain Marvel left, Destroyer right. I can't reapply for Twitch until December 5th. But once December 5th happens, I will. We look at the analytics. Yeah, I'm up to... When I applied, I was significantly less. I'm like 300 now as far as collection level. He just wins most of the time, right? Sunspot almost always dies. Captain Marvel jumps in to save the day at the end of the game. I want to play a lot of cards. That's spooky, because each one of them gets +2. But this one has to be quite big. Nightcrawler's not going to be enough. Wait, unless this gets +2? This gets +2, wait. GG's. Holy. Would have played left, I would have won. Why didn't I account for that, chat? That was a terrible play. Would have played left, I would have just won. Yes. Everyone in chat, I can only see half of you right now, but yes. Everyone in chat who's saying that the left was just right. Yeah, I should have just done the left. I should have just calculated that there's no way I could have lost left by playing it left. I don't know why. I just thought that... I guess I wasn't anticipating armor. The armor seemed really weird in their deck. I guess some... I guess there are some decks that run... Nice. We got Adam Warlock value. Is it really Adam Warlock value yet, though? I don't know if it is. We don't play middle, we get super Adam Warlock value. We could get... This is hoping to get Adam Warlock value later, but we don't have any Adam Warlock value just yet. Potentially. Why didn't Captain go right? Because they were winning by 7. This is future Adam Warlock value that we're paying into right now. Nexus. The Nexus. Very spooky. And they'll probably fight us for this Adam Warlock value, which is good for us because then we'll just take our time fighting the Nexus. It's Storm's Nexus. I didn't know that was allowed, so it's kind of messed up. Still not getting Adam Warlock value, by the way. This sucks. This is not where you want to be. Just making sure everyone knows. Not good. Doctor Strange their demon over? Kind of fine. We're planning on giving that anyway, I think. This opponent probably has a decent amount of cards in their hand. This Ronin might just be cracked. Like Ronin Taskmaster might just be enough. I wanted that Viper. Very rude of you. Is there a dub to be found here, chat? Oh, there's a dub to be found. Taskmaster's okay. It's 14. Brings us to 18. They would need 9. We win the tiebreaker. Could have Death. Death would give them exactly enough. This is a Triskelion Storm, by the way. Actually, this could be even less if they play multiple cards. He's worth it to try and win. Could be worth it to try and win, chat. Probably like 14 power, 8. Loses to more than 9. We win if they just Chavez. They play multiple cards, we're in a lot of trouble. Oh, whatever. Chavez left. Eater left. That is not enough. Close though. They leadered middle, we had enough. They had leadered middle. We would not have had enough? Close. I think that was worth going for it for 1 cube. I think it was worth it. I think we had more than 25%. GG said Shashia. Were you the one we just played? Kinda sus how quick you came in here. We do not want the hood in Dark Dimension, so we'll get him out here. And the biscuit was eaten. My hood variant is way cooler, by the way. Question, chat. If Captain Marvel is in Dark Dimension, her ability still triggers, right? I think it's the same as Dracula, if I remember correctly. If I get armor this turn, I'm gonna slam it middle. I did not get armor. Okay. Had I gotten armor, I would have slammed it middle. Do I Electro right, Viper right? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, chat. Seems good. Seems quite good. And then we just destroy our Taskmaster to victory. Doesn't matter how many cards our opponent has, chat. Does not matter how many cards our opponent has, they can only play 1 per turn. I can't imagine why they're snapping, like what play they're having, which is feels so good to them that they're gonna snap. Just Deathlock. If they're Death Wave, this just destroys their whole game plan, so that's really good. Plus, we're gonna play Destroyer at the end. Actually, we'll play Taskmaster, so it beats their leader, which is pretty cracked. What do we do when we're out of credits, Sag? Tale as old as time. Question as old as time.
I am Iron Man.
Opponent has 1 card. If they just try and leader here, they're getting dumpstered. Which is what I would anticipate. So we can Taskmaster and then throw... Could have... Shang-Chi. I think this still beats it. I think we're vibing. They just try and do leader shenanigans. It doesn't work. No, it does not work. Wait, that does work? Just played it right. Nah, it wouldn't matter if I played it right. For whatever reason, I thought they were going to play leader into Asgard. How should I have played around that? I guess if I would have armored middle, would have Taskmaster armored middle, I would have won. I also could have leadered right. They would have leadered right. I still would have lost. I should have calculated that more. I just needed to calculate that more, chat. And I couldn't have Taskmastered left. That was the big thing. I basically had to Taskmaster middle. The armor middle would have won, but it's like it's tough, right? You can't just like look at something and be like, oh, this would have won, so this is the right play. But maybe it was. Maybe it was. Maybe I should have just thought about the leader. Oh, the cool thing about the other thing I was thinking is that the leader would copy the Iron Man, but since they had the demon, I would have known they had a demon in there. So I actually probably could have calculated this out to get armor. That's not lucky. That's not lucky. That's he played around what happened, you know? Play mid when you are losing by 11 points. Because if I play right, I'm already winning right. So it doesn't matter. If they play right, then I'm winning middle. They can only play one card, right? So if I'm playing middle, I have a good chance of getting ahead there. I think I just had to play the armor too, and I would have been fine. I could have calculated that out. I just messed up with the leader and the Iron Man. Because they would have leadered right. They would have gotten an armor left. Their Taskmaster would have been 0, so I would have won middle. And then I would have won, we would have tied left. And then we would have won the tiebreaker by a lot. Which we still would have won if we would have done the armor middle. I think armor middle was just correct. It's tough. It's really tough. I kind of knew that they had a demon in there as well. Which card am I most looking forward to? I'm really excited to make Galactus deck, Thanos deck. Pretty hard to not be excited about those. They've been freaking bobbling those in our face like a carrot for ages. Beast for stats. No, we Electro here. What am I talking about? I think we're gonna Electro YOLO. We're probably gonna Electro and then YOLO Professor X, would be my guess. Maybe it doesn't have to be YOLO. Maybe Electro and Professor X on top of it to destroy our Taskmaster. They have to play something that's more than 5 power. A lot of times this deck, if it's the deck that I'm thinking of, is playing Wong. So they could be Wonging on the right. If we Professor X their Wong, we're pretty much in business. And then we could just destroy her and Taskmaster the same lane. Or split lane if we want to. Or they just play nothing there. Feels pretty good either way. Delusion, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, we just had to Destroyer and then Taskmaster left. Which gets dumpstered by Shang-Chi, but man. Often plays do get dumpstered by Shang-Chi. You just kind of have to accept it. Quicksilver was from the hub. Both got random cards. It gets dumpstered by Shang-Chi, but their deck, I really doubt they're running Shang-Chi. I don't think it beats anything else. I don't think anything else beats us. Piece of shit. Piece of shit, dude. Piece of shit. Armor Left did beat it. The problem with Armor Left is that they had 11 power though. Like, it's not as if they didn't have power to fight for us. Dude, I like, ugh. Why the hell do they have Shang-Chi in that deck, dude? Couldn't armor because Electro as well. Well, I would have to just armor, yeah. Hobbin and Destroyer beats Shang. Does it? Does it? I don't think that beats Shang-Chi. We would still, I guess they would flip, no, they would flip second still. Yeah, or it's hard, right, chat? You can retroactively look at your play and say what would have won with what they played. The biggest problem that most people have in this game is that they do that and they're like, oh, I should have made that play because my opponent made that play. That's not the case a lot of the time. A lot of the time your thought process shouldn't just be like, oh, that play would have won, so therefore it was correct. It's like that just ain't how things work, baby. Just ain't how it works, baby. Yeah, everyone kind of has it right in chat. Psylocke not necessarily better than Electro. It doesn't get us to Destroyer faster most of the time. And if it gets us to Destroyer faster and we're using turn 4 to Psylocke, and then, like, what are we doing the rest of the game, right? You usually want to Electro into, like, either Hobgoblin, Professor X, Captain Marvel, Destroyer, your things. This is not good. This is not good. Nothing about this is good. We have no cards that are good happening right now. Just play Daredevil for him. So true. I don't see how that did anything for what we were talking about, but that is true. I could be playing Daredevil. I think Hobgoblin's a little bit better here. The Destroyer feels a little bit bad, but fuck it, dude. No, because if we Destroyer, we can Taskmaster and then Viper in here as well. Actually quite good. We'll go here because it gets us a slightly bigger Destroyer for our Taskmaster combo. And we'll snap. Snapping seems fine. It's very hard for our opponent to beat us even with Shang-Chi. Because we're going to move our threats around. And if opponent goes for it. It's respect, man. It's actually hilarious that they gave us a Hobgoblin and we destroyed it. It feels so bad to Hobgoblin into your opponent's Destroyer, dude. It's one of the worst feelings that you can ever ask for. It's happened to me a lot. And opponent might be like a little bit nervous, thinking that we can only play one card because of Electro. I'm just trying to work out if anything beats us here. I don't think anything beats us here. Like, no, they have to win 2 lanes, and they can't beat us right and left. I just can't imagine them beating us right and left. No, not enough, not enough. And this is why you destroy your left first, because it gets the +1 power, and our Taskmaster gets a little bit more juiced up. That was a really good game. This deck was a lot of fun. This is a really fun night, guys. This is a really fun night. I really like this deck. Okay, chat, look at me. I appreciate all of you. I love you all. Thank you so much for being here. I am going to do one more big self-promotion. Please, if you're watching on the Twitch side, go follow me over on YouTube. Even if you don't use YouTube that much, it helps me out. And I post daily Marvel Snap content. You'll really like it. If you're enjoying this stream, you'll love my YouTube content. If you're over on YouTube, make sure you follow me on Twitch. I'm not going to be live streaming on YouTube forever. Most likely when I get my partnership with Twitch, I'm going to only be going down to like 1 YouTube sub per month. So if you don't have a Twitch, that's fine. But if you do have a Twitch, make sure to just follow me on there so you can still follow me once that's gone. I'm also going to throw the Twitter on there. You can follow me on Twitter. I do lots of really cool stuff on Twitter all the time. Thank you again, Apostle, if you're here, for another 50 memberships gifted. That's absolutely insane. Super big supporter of the channel. I really appreciate that. We're gonna find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid, chat. We do try and mix it up, so sorry if you want me to raid someone, but I don't. Oh, dude, we're sending a raid to Raj for sure. Rajtronic is a very cool Marvel Snap content creator. He's been putting in tons and tons of work. What is going on? Why is this going on? He started 21 minutes ago, so I'm sure he's fine. We're gonna raid over to Rajtronic. Raj is really cool. No one knows when the update's coming out. Just follow the official Discord for the best chant. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for all the new followers, Twitch subs, Twitter subs, everything like that. Y'all are awesome. I will be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. I don't know what the rest of the week is going to be, but I'll be here tomorrow for sure. So I'll be tomorrow super late, like always. Probably around like 11 or midnight CST. But we're going to raid Rodstronic. Give Rodstronic some love. Very cool content creator. I think that you'll enjoy him. We've done videos in the past before, so we have done our fair share of collaborating. People on YouTube, if you... Wait, here, actually, let me check. I think he might be on YouTube too. So let me actually just link his... Let me just link his YouTube. Yeah. Here, I'll link exactly the YouTube video. So everyone on YouTube also go and check out Rodstronic if you're looking for another live content creator. I love that I'm able to do that. It's very rare. So if you are on YouTube and you're watching me live right now and you want to watch someone else live, go ahead and click that restream.io link that came through, the YouTube link. You can go follow Raj on YouTube as well. But I'm going to send everyone over. Goodbye. Goodbye, everyone. Have fun. Goodbye.
All of this, don't they?
Bye.